strange is coming over me. Lately I can't sleep, and I can tell if my life is a dream or reality. Feeling all kind of strange emotions, I don't know what is happening. Suddenly becoming frozen, and the sunshine is dazzling. 'Cause I'm losing my mind, every day thinking about you. And all the time, I'm wondering just what you wanna do. 'Cause I'm losing my mind. I'm wondering just what you wanna do. Can you feel the tension in the air? I can't help but stare. And I would love for you to hold me near. Let's just disappear. And I don't know where you have come from, but I know that I'd like to see where it is that you are going. Take a chance and come with me, with me. 'Cause I'm losing my mind, every day thinking about you. And all the time, I'm wondering just what you wanna do. 'Cause I'm losing my mind. I'm wondering just what you wanna do.
All right, welcome to a later day and a new gameplay today. We are playing No, I'm Not a Human. Don't know much about this game. I know there was like demos and stuff for it at one point. I think I saw those for some other YouTubers, but that's about it. I don't think this is too heavy a game. I think it's mostly story driven. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. And some stuff. There's somebody laying there. Your legs are green. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? All right. I'll drop by later tonight. Yeah. Okay. Talk to you later. Bye. Bye. Oh, who's there? What a very green house we have. Give me a second. All right, there we go. All right, I'm here. I'm here. Got a phone, some cigarettes with nothing in it. Okay, calm down. Space to view. Hey, neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Well, you know, it's life. It's lifing and stuff and things. The same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Why? What'd I do? Something real bad seems to be headed our way. What does that got to do with me? I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. The sun? And that there's people coming from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. I hope not. So what's happening with the sun? Either it's going to explode or something's going to explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. It worked out for Kevin McAllister. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay, I can look after myself. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Okay. That's cool. Great. So let's continue this conversation in the morning then. In the morning, Glory. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. I realize my light is not on. See you in the morning. Let me turn my sun on. Hold on. There we go. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Sure. Oh. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Okay. Just sleeping on the ground, huh? It's odd. It's an odd choice, but whatever. Bathroom? Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Storage. Ooh. Whoa, a skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Poor puppy. Oh, puppy. Loneliness and isolation. What's this? Kitchen. Rumoraria 31st. The office. The hall. Okay. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family's asleep. He walked over there pretty fast, didn't he? What? Kombucha. Space to save. Okay. Well, that's nice. Bedroom. Nope. I don't look that way. Not anymore. Why? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. We're weird. We're very weird. Not as weird as his face. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. Ooh, critical. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Oh, yay! Something lighter. Can I look yet? Nope. Sure can't. Well, what's the neighbors do? Oh, I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. Oh. That radio moved. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. Okay, right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. It doesn't work now. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left-click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. F them! Okie dokie. Hello, this is the Emergency Services Dispatch. How can I help you? People. They're burning. They're burning! Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Ah! Man. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Oh no, not the pale one. Okie doke. Oh, what's that? Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Oh. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. Well, who does give a damn about the rules? Who cares? I mean, who cares about Marilyn Monroe? Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. I say as I do. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Okay. What's that? No. Beer day. Beer day. I did not realize you were still here, my guy. Hello? Damn, so it's all true after all. So I guess he stayed the night? Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. But why though? Why I gotta let other people in? Why do I let strangers in my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no, and tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyeballs. Well. Then what do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it from me. Oh, right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 295-352. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Do I need to write this down? Okay, that's really it now. Crack a beer, get some sleep. Oh, there's a bug! Damn you, bug. Yeah, they're bug. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits. Woo! That beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Kill that. Kill that. All right. I'm outie 5,000. My storage room. Oh, box. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Huh? Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. Oh. Okay, we got a mystery box. Mystery box, mystery box. What to do about you? Mystery box. Okay. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity. So the light from one wall spills into the other. Huh? Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. I don't like that. Oh. Oh, good. I don't have to write it down. Sick. What the hell is going on? Ew, teeth. That's nasty. All right. Well, I guess there's nothing to be done now. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Yes, strong but delicate. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what is going on. Ooh. Go sleep. Take your funky self to bed. Whoa, hello? Better not to go in. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me look out these windows. Oh, I can't run. I click shift to run, and I can't. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. He is? Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family's waiting for him to come back home. Okie dokie. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Huh. Okay. Guess that's the only time they can have to socialize. Does that make sense? There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Bruh, I don't care. Oh, what an ugly child. Are you a child? Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your daddy. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. Whoa, whoa. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. Hee hee. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. It's so gross. You don't need to be doing that. That's why your teeth are like that. One sip is all it takes. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How did you even get here? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm so scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Is there? Are you telling me or are you asking me? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks. You too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to go play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around, like the armchair or the couch. You gotta build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Oh my god, okay, bye! Wow. Whew. Whoa, tall man. Can I come in? I don't know, can you? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out. Just like that. It's never just like that. What'd you do? Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You sure you won't make no trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. All right. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why'd they kick you out? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. It's my house, bro. You trying to come into my place? I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have even noticed. Oh, fine. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, who's there? Yo! Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe find some space for me? I don't know if I got space for all that. Who are you? How'd you end up here? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I don't anymore. They fired me. I always had bad luck with work. Uh-huh. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's happening, or what's gonna happen and stuff, and then, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all this scare you? It terrifies me. This mess, all of this terrifies me. How do I know who not to, let in and shit? How do I know? Because you looking kind of not so great, you know? Dare I? Whoo! That smile. Come in. Thank you. Thanks so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Okay. Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? Doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. Take off your jacket. No. Why? You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. Come in. Thank you. Ceiling's a bit low, but it's fine. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Great. Okay. $295-352. I can't do it. I guess I could have saved or whatever. Saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink makes Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. I mess up one time and then I go on, I mess up forever. And now, over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon. Whoa, hold on. We are calling the visitors in my ear. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Perfect teeth, huh? Perfect white teeth. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Oh, joy! And now for our new program. Yes, I'm a Husin, and it's Opal. You send in your photos, and we'll check what you really are. What? Just send your photos to us by email to at human of his faction agency, and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than X's, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Got it. I will send my X's your way. That door open? Ah! Okay. If only there was little warmth. You're keeping the jacket on? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Your teethuses. Teeth? Sure, take a look. Oh! I bite my lips until they bleed sometimes, just to feel the warmth of my own blood. Look, listen, hey, whoa. I learned once, hold on, hey, zoom in, camera. I learned once, okay, that apparently self-cannibalism is actually a thing. And apparently you can actually, like, if you bite the insides of your mouth or whatever, or if you eat your own boogers, and it's considered a form of self-cannibalism. I have a tendency to chew on the inside of my lip. Like, I bite the inside of my mouth. What you're talking about is absolutely insane. I don't... Back out, camera. A reminder that I'm still alive. Whip it out. Perhaps soon I won't need to... Oh, there will be one last thing going through your skull. No! Something's gnawing at me, but I can't share what yet. I thought they were going to talk more. Yes? Was there something you wanted? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It effed us all up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove headfirst into the bottle. For me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed on the bar and screamed, "Stop effing blaming everything but yourselves! Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?" If only, yeah. Listen. Show me again. Them things is too perfect. Whip it. Bam. Oh, okay. You know? Not on my watch. Identify a visitor and take action. That's right. Not on my watch, fool. I hope all this ends soon. Such you lose your house. I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, crying my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. Thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. Hey, they was doing that strange stuff, and you didn't have to be listening as hard as you were. But did you record it? It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. All right. Neighbor, you won't believe what I've done. Whoa. 295352. Okay, 295352. Yeah. I know how to work a phone. Hey, neighbor. Good to hear from you. So, you let a couple of people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? You taking people in too? How'd you sort out the issue with food? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? What about food, bro? I got lucky. Stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. Got any questions? Are you taking in people? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? How many signs does it take? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions, though. Oops. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. You had to say that, didn't you? Bye-bye. Take care. Yep. Yep. So what's this picture about? Nothing? She's just effed in the face like that? Okay. I'm going to assume I get that back at some point. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with Forest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 256-366 and your groceries will be at your door within one day. Forest, delicious relaxation right at home. Cool. Cool. 'Tis the, oh my God, the nightness. Yes, who is it? They're much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Huh. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place to you? What if you're trouble? Well, I reckon we can go and look for shelter elsewhere. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can you stay for just a little while? She looks more cranky than exhausted. You might want to think about finding her a Snickers bar or something. It's not too much to ask, I mean. Why are you so tired? Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can, honey. You say something. She's really tired. I'm sorry. She's a puppet and you got your hand up her butt, don't you? But maybe we can all talk together another day if we meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to see what happens if we let a bunch of people in. Maybe not everybody, but, you know. No, thank you. Why are you standing there? Come on, honey. Nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy, that's all. That's all right, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self. Why? What that mean? What's she doing? Oh, what is that? A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Yeah, be gone, bro. You goob. Hey. Oh, what's up, Fancy? You on the other side of the door there? I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? What's going on with your face? That would be there's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation. Art. Just the joy of life itself. Just Jack. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What you used to love doing before all this happened. Try to remember what brought you joy. Peace, quiet, silence, aloneness. Can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. All right, get your ass in here. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Oh my God! They need to give me a straw big enough for my damn bubble tea. There you go, camera. Stick with me. I sense the energy here is stagnant. She's gonna be like that. What's that lady from the Poltergeist? This house is clean. That's the voice we're gonna go with. I can sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. I'm a Leo. How'd you know that? You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo. How the hell does she know that? How does she know that? That's creepy. That's creepy, though. You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or the why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Affirm your teeth there. Thanks for dumping all that on my troubled mind. Okay, and? There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. Chick, I only just saved for the first time, okay? We just got started. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? I'm intrigued. Come in. Oh, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Thank you. Very well. Can I place an order, please? No? So what's going on here? The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Oh, no. Sip, sip. Someone appears to have killed them. It appears to have happened recent. The blood still hasn't dried. I think that one might be missing his upper half there. Yo, what's up, Carter? Been a minute. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. Only for a moment. Isn't that lovely? Ain't that just nice? Ain't that just sweet? Give me my coffee again. I'm not done. Smells like someone died. Oh, no. I just joined to see the Psyche get your star sign. Yeah, that was great. That was some good shit. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Jesus, that radio. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, wow. The agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Nice! Tell me. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. Disgusting behavior. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Not the pale maniac. Give me this radio. Oh, man. What the? Have your something... Haha. An evil spirit has entered you. You are a visitor. I am? Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately at 777-460. Well, the evil that has blighted my body apparently has killed somebody. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. They're learning to spell. All right. Who died? Oh. Ooh. Guess the cross didn't help him. Oh, well. Hi, sexy. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human. Still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? I'm an introvert, so only kind of. Oh my God, lady. She's like a whole frog. Let me talk to this couple. It looks like every Missouri person I've ever met. Come on, baby, don't pout. So, why was y'all out on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time we weren't going to make it on our own, and, well, stumbled upon your little place and thought, oh, well, there must be an introvert in there. I think I'll just go and bother them. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. I'm scared of you now. What was the voice I did? Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars, they speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. She's crazy. You again. Yeah. I hope this all ends soon. So what happened at your house again? After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. Yeah, these people got a lot to say, don't they? Whole lot of nothing. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and they started to touch. Don't play with me right now. First my arms, then my shoulders. That why you all out of whack? You all tweaked out from that? The trauma. And in the background, I hear cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. Ha ha. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. Well, you know what? Sometimes good-looking dudes be doing that, you know. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless like a deer in headlights. Was this the frozen you was talking about? Because you do a damn good job at it. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something, and I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I ran, and I ran, and I ran, and I never looked back. That freaking line. There's a thing from my childhood, okay? It's a freaking game. Or no, it wasn't a game. It was a weird little movie from like back in the day. Come on, camera. Pay attention to me now. Look up here. Face me. Thank you. Anyway, there was this, I don't even know what it was called, but it was this stupid VHS tape, and it had a whole bunch of like learning things on it. But there's this one weird section where sometimes they would do like a skit, and it was with kids, and the kids would do things like a diorama, and it was stop motion clay. And then another time, which is the one I'm about to talk about, was a story about some girl picking flowers in the forest and some monster thing that was chasing her. And I do not remember what this thing was called, but they had to make it the most creepiest freaking thing they could have ever possibly made. And it literally starts with this one little girl talking, whisper talking, super creepy, like, I ran, and I ran, and I ran. And then at one point, she starts to talk about the monster, and when the monster chases you, it says, honkacha, honkacha, honkacha. And my whole life, that has lived with me for like forever. And this whole thing, I ran. I can't do it without hearing that. Well, I did, until my legs gave out, and I collapsed, and the damn monster caught up with me. So when did the sun burn you up? I don't remember. Well, helpful. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground, and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened. I'm sussed. You were outside all night? It sounds like you died. It sounds like you died at some point. Hang on. You don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my God. I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. Bitch, I don't trust you. Let me test you. Did I test you the last time? What do you want to check? Show me those hands. You want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check, but okay, take a look. What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt. Pull out the strap. How'd all this crap get under? No. Couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? You was out in that sun. You died, didn't you? I'm scared of dying. Bye-bye. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? I got a hole. How about that? A hole in your head. How about that? Does that work for you? Anyway, we need potentially food is, I think. 256-366. Kill somebody. Order some groceries. DoorDash. Would you like to place an order? No. I called to ask about when your operating hours were so I could come down there and do it my damn self. 2 cans of energy, please. Actually, I changed my mind. 1 can of coffee, please. What's this? It's an energy drink, I'm assuming? Give me some coffee. Thank you. Your order's been accepted. Please accept your delivery tomorrow night. Thank you. I ordered coffee and not food. Wait a second. I need to check myself. Screw that. I ain't been outside. What are you talking about? No, I want to test you. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist. But let us do your tests. I shall see right through you anyway. Teeth. Why do it look like she got so many, too? Chick, I don't like that. Our inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. Do you wish to see your destiny in them? I shall leave you be. Die, bug, die. Y'all don't touch my beer, that's mine. Anyway. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. And apparently the back rooms. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. I'm sorry, I had my finger just hanging out on your crotch there. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. I got suspiciosis. There's a tall white man outside. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. What? I'm not going outside to give that big old white man no. You got me messed up. If you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline. Me? Help us help you. Support FEMA. Join the fight against the visitors. Okay. Oh, the sounds are sounding. Oh, there's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples. or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Oh boy. I don't know if I just heard something just then or not. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh were left to rot out there. Hey, chill out at my door, all right? It's my door. Don't be banging on it like that. You ain't got no freaking home training? You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear from some fragments of information about a pale man with... See, I told you. It's that tall white man that's out there. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. I know one thing, he better not be at my door right now. Better not be who's pounding on that door. Oh! It was a joke. It was a joke. Howdy. Hi. You ain't coming in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand? I got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. So, you allowed... He gonna roll his eyes out into his head like that? No, I'm not a lone fool. It's your lucky day. Go on, Damien, go somewhere. Ain't you got nursemaids to hang from mansions like that one back there? I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Bye, freak. Hi. For rest delivery here. What's up, bro? Don't think deliveries were still running. Give me my shit. There you go. One coffee, that's it. Have a good day. I mean, night. Still not used to that. Special delivery. Yeah. So, we meet again. They'll be in his basement in a few days? Oh my God. It'll be us in his basement. Oh! That's what them ASMR people, those moaning ASMRs on TikTok, that's what they look like under those masks. Have I met you before? I feel like we haven't. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing, and I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination, not another one. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open it at the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. I love the rain. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another? Or are we the one who dreams? I'm God. I don't know who you are, though. It's an interesting line. You believe that? Not entirely. Oh, okay. I read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. He's a pastor. He's a televangelist. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. Huh? I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Oh, wow, look at that. It's those Hag sisters from Disney's Hercules. Oh. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Bitch, is you twisted backwards? Is this your back? Do you maybe have room for us? I'm turning into a carnival of freaks over here. Is your friend sick? Are you both sick? Is it just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. I can't. Facts. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. You give me a migraine. Give me my damn coffee. Aren't you tired of carrying her around? What you gonna do next? I mean, I'm rude, but I don't think I'm that rude for that other question. I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They'll say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Yes, well. Whatever, get in here. Thank you. Help me bring her. No. I think her parents' deaths worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. Okay. Is that it? Is that everybody for the night? All right. That's everybody. No! I was going to call the neighbor. Well, they're still there. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. Smells like someone died. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they've organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to FEMA reports, discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. That was not what those words said at all. Well, they did, but not in that order. So blood red eyes, huh? Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. Damn you. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house. Okay, so perfect teeth, red eyes with photosensitivity, and dirt beneath their fingernails. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors. Yes, sponsors. Tell me what's what, radio. We is trusting you. Oh, hold on now. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government and conspiracies. I love government and conspiracies. I'm an American. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, Ma? He's not coming? Dang. You did steal all his documents? There was patents of infiltration there. Yeah, I want to know about the infirmary. And Toby, damn it. Like zoo, we wouldn't be allowed to see all the truth murder. Yeah, I knew it too. I knew it. I knew all the time. You is... Oh, come on, they both count as two instead of as one like the other one did. Well, let's go find out who died first. Okay, it's not my boy. You did this. Okay, so we're not opening that, huh? Is it an alien station? You know, we're not entirely sure what the visitors are just yet. But it could be. I wanted to call the neighbor. See if he answers. Bruh, I got a question for you. Hey, neighbor. Thanks for calling. Oh, honestly, I'm still shaken up by all of this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here. Scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Oh, good. Maybe they can come get one of mine. Where'd they take them? Who are FEMA? Anyway, we already know. They already told us what that stands for. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. So where'd they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. Testises. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Where'd they take your Bruh, were you not paying attention? Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Or my dead body. That's right, like a true American. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. I don't know about that, Dad Bod. Well, I know what FEMA is, but it's a question. We'll ask it. I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, like the back rooms, acting like they got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Well, see, about that, bro, I already offed like 2 people, so whatever. Bye. Thanks, neighbor. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. I'm a millennial. I've been living through too many interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. Ooh! You parents! The audacity! She's not even cute! I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. All right, I gotta go. Stay strong. Yeah. Okay. About you. We looked at her teeth. All right, I'll see you later, Carter. You have a great day yourself. See. Teethuses, hands or eyes? Show me your eyes. Oh, my eyes? They're brown, of course. Well, if you don't count the red spots, the moon is to blame for those. I gotta test you, brother. Go on if it helps you. Show me your eyes. Of course. My man got blue eyes. Eyes remember a lot. Okay. I'm really taking a chance here. I want to say it's her. Show me them hands. What's going on here? What's this? But do be careful. I earned myself a few splinters crafting dream catchers. All right. I'm going to talk to these two. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone will lend me some. Excuse? How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. Couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand. Well, say la vie or something. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. This is the end. And how are you holding up with that? I feel like there's a blanket of change draped over my entire body. It's also very, very heavy, and it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. Do me a favor, keep it on. Don't take nothing off around me. Don't you do that. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewery together. I'm saying it's Bober instead of Bobber. Since then, Bober Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Drink the good stuff. Now available for rest. Yay! For rest! Yay! Woo! Who's done weird things? Oh! Your neighbor's house is on fire, which he just painted white is now charred blacker than black. No! All that good paint! It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? The FEMA. What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh no! Never! The tall man is back. Pale, creepy man standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. Oh, it's upside down. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. I imagine it was equal parts, but, you know. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there is a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Oh, Jay! Jay! Good evening. Hello. I do love a man in a mask. Mostly a helmet, but still, this'll work. This works for me. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it'll put you at ease. I don't want to see your papers. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. How are you going to help us? Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. FEMA got a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So nothing actionable. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. All right, Dexter's lab. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, and then we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? So should I wait here for something to happen? Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Oh, he took one of the freaks. Have a good night. Bye-bye, I guess. Yo. Woo! Don't be pounding on doors like that, Granny. Scaring people. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? So what, you choose to walk all the way over here specifically, huh? All the way over to bother this introvert? How long is you walking? What really constitutes a long walk anyway? Take yourself. You're at home, yeah, how many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been, surely. But I've marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. My God. She's like 2 sentences away from, I went both hills, up, down, left, right, flew across the field in snow and winter just to go to school. That's the difference between you and I, dearie. I don't follow. Do you need something? Meh. What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head to share a story or two? To lie down and close my eyes peaceful like? An air to breathe, I suppose. I can't help you with that one. I don't need for much. It's just really boring living all by one's lonesome is all. Yes or no? That's the question here. Let me think. We got effed up Esmeralda in the kitchen. We got one of the 2 sisters in here. I got my one dude, right? That's 3 people. They've taken 1. I guess come in. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host, and maybe I'll finally find out what's been going wrong around here or something. Rare. Bye. Hi. Oh, it's you. Oh, man. Are you freaking out? What happened? My dad. They killed my daddy. Oh, shit. Really? That man, I called that man just to talk. And he's all, hey, if something happens to me, will you take my kid? And I said I'd do it. And now, man, these parents got all this audacity. They want the village and then they go and they disappear. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and they killed him. Now our house is on fire. It's on fire. All right, get your little butt in here. You help me? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm sure you are. Oh. Man, I know you see that shit. Look at that. Look at that. Back out, camera. Look at that. That right there. That's not right. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? The hell do you want? Crate of beer, dryer, ham, leg, don't know. Give whatever. You open? Yes, no. Lady, this ain't a restaurant for DoorDash. They tell me to come here, so I came. Who are you? I dance. Ballet, you can tell, huh? You tell? Yeah. Somebody send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Wait, didn't she just say that somebody sent her here? Hey. Prove to me you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Come on, bitch. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? Nah. Look at Kitty. Oh my God, she's gonna eat that cat. Think again. I'm gonna need you to go way back to whatever grave you crawled out of, yeah? You'll find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. Be gone, cave freak. Go on with yourself. Okay. No one else is coming tonight. Guess I don't need my neighbor's number no more. afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. I'm gonna need you to not. I got these weirdos in my house. Circuses from the 1800s don't have as many freaks as I've got. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. Well, I'm fucked. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. Am I sure? I had to check. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. Okay. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the day. Don't do it. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. You can tell them to fuck off. Radio. Radio. Uh-oh. Fing for something. Uh-huh. This is a mess. What? I don't know. Something about Elvis. What up, Grandma? Dearie, I'm getting old. So where's you from? City born I am, dearie. Had me a little hut in a high rise. A hut in a high rise. You got money? No wee cottage in the country. No crummy old husband or grandbaby to speak of. So I sit myself down on a bench most days. Could feel a bit of life there. See? No other things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, I don't like it no more. Oh, can you feel life when everybody around is dropping blooming flies? Step into the stairwell and there's always some poor soul lying there covered with white cloth. Heavens is enough to make you wish yourself gone. Around keep watching some sorrow. So pop. Tar all over a place where there's still stories. Here, life to feel. Looky here, face, let me straighten your door, dearie. Now no church gar. But in times like these, well, feel like heaven itself guided my steps. All right. Don't do that. Don't do that. Looking like Salad Fingers' girlfriend. I'm testing you. Alkanost. Show me your eyes. She gets the strap. My sister. Oh, now you want to speak normal. Now you want to speak normal. What's the point in doing anything now? Why even try? What am I gonna do? She looks like asparagus, bro. She could be in an episode of VeggieTales. Goodbye. So this is how the ballad of my life ends. Yeah, say goodbye there, Elphaba. Misidentify a visitor? Shh. That's all right. Dorothy was going to drop a house on her one day anyway. She's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Children's Day. I know that child better. Oh, okay. Woo! Girl, I want my mommy. Okay, tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking. Dad said they were wrong. And then they said, Daddy, Daddy. All right, okay. Okay. Girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight. Okay, she's hysterical now. Slap her in the face. I'm fine. Okay. I know for a fact you got them red freaky eyes. She's got good teeth. She's got freaky eyes. I think her hands are kind of messed up. Can I back out of the... Oh, shit. Show me your armpits. Oh, the tasty universe puts in my path. Very well. Take a look. She's French. It's hard to take care of yourself in these conditions. All right, you can go about your day there, Nesmeralda. All right, so she might be good, actually. Strangely enough, she may be good. Uh, 2, 5, 6, 3, 6, 6. As far as I know, we've got no, like, monetary issues. Hello, you've reached for rest. Sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Thanks. But I got a children in the house now. I got a children. Look here, Granny, don't do nothing crazy, all right? I got 3 people in this house, and all of them was women folk. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. Did I just gain? For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Really? Granny! Oh, dear me, it's getting cold. Let me test you. Well, now go right ahead and check, dear. You won't see anything you haven't seen before. All right, we can check her teeth. She's old. She can probably just pull them out. Gotta check her hands, the eyes, the armpits. She's an old woman. I don't know. I think they kind of start to go bald after a while, don't they? What the hell do I know? Hands or eyes? Hands or eyes? I mean, she's old. Got them gnarly ass fingers and whatnot. But could she still use them? She looks like a tough old bird, but maybe she got arthritis. And her eyes are looking a little chameleon-like. Show me your hands, Granny. Put them up. Show us your dukes. She's got clean fingernails. Look at my fingers. I can't count, stack, or measure right. They just give you enough words, just enough to keep you from running out. Thanks there, Grandma. Whew, okay. For now, I think the kid might be all right. Maybe. What's going on with this? That's looking awful weird. Okay. Kid's new. I still think you're a little weird. You got the red eyes, but everything else is checked out so far. No, she's got red eyes and the perfect teeth. I don't know. But it's like, it's a little late now. Maybe if we're lucky, she'll just take out Grandma. I don't know. The kid might not be any better. Ha! Ha! Ooh, looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now, only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. Yay. Death. Give me that. Oh! You see a human skull decorated as steak. Still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. Maybe they needed them. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. Okay, the one in the middle, I thought his face looked weird. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Yeah? Well, I'm coming. Good evening. Yes, well, I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, won't take long. So what about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. Maybe her sister was the freak. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly? Hold on. To study the sun's effects. Zoom in, Cam. Are you telling me they're going to take somebody from this house and use them as a guinea pig? That's what's going on? So we're not just testing. Now we're testing the effects of the sun. This is the important part. The sun's effects. You got to throw somebody out there. I ain't interested in this shit, bro. Camera, out. You misunderstand, do I? This is not a choice. Oh my God. They take the baby. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. Listen. Back rooms. Okay. I got an old lady in here. And I got a weird Nesmeralda. You can have her. One or the other. You can take Nesmeralda. I'm fairly certain at this point she may be up to something. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. You want a slip, bro? So, you're still holed up here, I see. Man, what'd you think of that guy? The one in the suit. I don't know. I like a man in a helmet. It's not a helmet, it's a mask, but I don't know. I'm thinking there's only so many chances, so under the right context could be kind of sexy. He's just doing his job. I don't know why I feel at all. Everything's been decided for us, if you say so. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Get out of here, Pastor John. Youth pastor looking ass. Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? What the hell gave you that impression? I'm doing what I can. What exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. I had kombucha earlier. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. I like dogs. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. What's up? Looking like, what's that? The prospector from Rudolph? Hey, kid, Yukon Cornelius! It's Yukon Cornelius! I got there. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Hate'll do that to you, son. So why you traveling? Seen what these visitors are doing? House after house. Someone dead. Someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes. Oh, hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out. Every last one of them. All right, then. You want to hunt the visitors? Switch your weapon, then. I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out. I snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. Come on, then. Looks like you already got that tarot lady here, kid. I can smell blood on their hands. Don't know why you let them in. You like living on the edge? Listen, somebody's been offing people, and I've had my suspicions about her. I'll kick her out. Good call. I know what I'm doing. I can help you if that thing shows up. All right. Oh my gosh, it's a Mother Jesuit. Isn't that what they're called in Dune? That's right? Mother Jesuit? I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. You just assume so much. Sue you for what? Lord have mercy, I'm speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child. I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. This ain't no hotel. I got coffee. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This ain't no hotel. Oh, thank heavens. I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. All right. Fair. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. There's nothing more holy and humble, sister, than sleeping out on the porch. How about that? Is that so much to ask, my child? Who does she remind me of? She reminds me of somebody specific. She's like a cross between the Mother Jesuit, and there's something about her face. Something that's like, Mad Max. You know? Someone from Mad Max, I think. Or maybe the Mother Jesuit. What's that guy in Dune? The one that floats, the bald white guy. Whoever that was. I'm going to take a chance. Get in here. God be with you, child. Ain't got nothing to do with it, but whatever. It's like no one else is coming tonight. One last look. They still out there. All right. A pale dude been walking around my house, literally on my dang doorstep. And then female people don't see him? I'm supposed to believe that? That they don't see him? Oh, nobody died. Nobody died. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Oh. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. I can't imagine why you'd think that. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Let me guess. They have hair on their downstairs parts. The radio agrees with me. Aura film photography. What? Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm. Remain indoors during daylight hours. Thank you for reiterating that. Nobody remembered. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Sponsors! Each day spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. 1 + 1 equals a dick. Signs aid the search. But did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Is that so? Okay. What you want, radio? On the radio. Oh. Yep. Oh, this is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 300 hours. Oh, 300. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. Okay, either they've learned to spell really, really well, or this is an actual thing. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Okay, that's what I heard. How you doing, Granny? Okay, so I'm not 100% sure Granny's safe, right? But nobody died during the night. You're new, though. Fuck. You can keep that to yourself. Hand over a FEMA notice. I need to test you. We got new people, so I'm going to test them. Seems God is not the only one who tests me so. Teeth, eyes, photo, hands, armpits. Are we really going to get this lady to show us her armpits? Really? I mean, she's literally covered up for a reason. What do we want to do? Photography? Pah, I have no time to waste on such nonsense. She ain't got no personness. You believe photographs show us the truth? Lord be with me, the pigeons at my monastery have more sense than you. Rude. Bish. But whatever. I'm just now remembering that I think the guy... Uh-oh. Oh no! I completely forgot about him and he was my favorite. Well, that shows what I know. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. Look, bro, I gotta test you. What do you want to check? Show me your eyeballs. You know, kid, my eyes used to be sharp as a pin. A life like mine will drain the color from any fella's eyes. It's not red eyes, right? I don't see no red, but his pupil is kind of suspicious. Yeah, it's suspicious. But I'll get him, every last one of them, tear them apart with my own bare hands. Then maybe we can live in peace again. All right, bro. You enjoy that coffee, I guess. Anybody in here? Still not making up my mind about no dang box. Okay, there's nobody in here. We got one more, or I can go and check out the TV. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. Energy, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available for rest delivery. Okay, I thought we got stuff back by watching TV, but apparently I was wrong. Granny! You got any relatives, old woman? Everyone's forgotten me, dearie. If there's anyone left alive, they don't come round to visit poor old Granny. Oh, poor old Granny. All the more common with young'uns these days. Plenty get so swept up in that life that they forget their own. Also bothered by this and that. Not a soul calls to ask how I'm getting on. One time I was sat on the bench. My neighbor was yapping on about her grandson, some fierce. Said, my boy's a good egg. Always remembers his granny. And well, she told no fibs, dearie. Always said hello, polite young man he was. Why, I even felt a pinch of envy. And then she died. And that good egg turned rotten and sour. All he wanted was poor soul's apartment keys, paid for with a smattering of smiles. Why, you reckon folks like lie to each other's faces, Untruths reflected in the eyes of the ones we love. Marry, have children, and then, would you believe it, they don't even love you. Luck of my husband dead and buried, a wicked old coot he was. He ain't gonna show up here, is he? Let me test you. And go right ahead. All right. I looked at her eyes last time, didn't I? Hands? Let's do a photo. The photo's new. She's got like a rainbow aura thing going on, but they're not spots. It said spots, right? Well, dearie, what now? Be you, Granny. Be all you can be and whatever. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on, okay? Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me and slits my throat while I sleep. And they say it's not safe to be alone. Well, if I went and figured something out, didn't I? I'd be worn chow by now otherwise. Worm chow. Worn. Worm. I used to think it was dumb to let them strangers in. Figured I was safer on my own. And that varmint showed up. I ain't never seen a beast like it. How'd you survive out there alone? Oh, you saw the tall, pale visitor? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I'd been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Brother, there's beer right here. I got beer right there. What if he doesn't live to tomorrow, you know? What if he don't live to tomorrow, yo? And I can't check the damn thing no more? All right. What happens if we call our neighbor, even though he's gone? Okay. Invalid number. I'm pretty sure we can't. Oh, I actually can. Okay. Cat food. Actually, I've changed my mind. 1 jar of kombucha. There is a cat underneath the house. And earlier we had the bald guy talking about the cat. I'm kind of curious. But the kombucha would be kind of important. Let me get some cat food. All right, cat, we taking a chance on you. We're taking a chance on you, kitty cat. Good night. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. Gunfire? We're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. What gunfire? What you talking about? The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Okay. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. What the hell is going on? They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one's willing to let them in. What is going on? Hi, Forest Delivery here. Come and see. Witness the beginning of the end. Uh-oh. Give me my delivery and get out. Thanks. Whoa. She's on fire. So, looks like no one else is coming. Really? Really? Okay. Odd. It's odd out here. Can I look out the window now? Nope. We don't look that way. We don't like that shit. Someone died. Who did it? We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA. Join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Heh. If you can hear, FEMA officers are shooting at anyone to leave, trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please. Help. These two are still here. The dude is dead, ain't he? I needed him! What if I'm doing it? TV made me do it. Check a person for visitor signs for the first time. Eyes look fine. Not red. Nothing they can pin on me. I need to test you. Seems God is not the only one who tests me. Eyes, armpits, hands, or teeth. Armpits! Whoa! Goodness, have you lost your wits entirely? The very thought forcing an old ailing woman to lift her arms and bear herself before the likes of you. It shall not come to pass. Such indecency. I see you shall grant me no peace. Well then, if it is his will, let it be done. You got cordyceps growing in there. Dang. I don't know what to think. Give me a second. Okay. I had to check something. All right. I want to trust you, Granny. I really do. Give her that FEMA notice. Here, you take that. Go on. What is that? Fine, I'll take it. All right. Oh, dearie, I'm getting old. So, what happened to your husband? Oh, he shuffled off a while back, dearie. Ruined my bloomin' life, he did, that rotten stump. Only ever tied to knot 'cause my folks pestered me into it. Marry him, dearie, is a good egg, they said. So I did. Mind you, at first he was good as gold, but no sooner was the confetti swept away, the rot came out. Swept away? You mean swept? I'd slave away over a hot stove for hours, and my thanks? Stop nagging, kid, see I'm eating. After a time, he'd vanish for hours, drinking himself silly. Come back drunk as a skunk, spitting tall tales about playing dominoes in the garage. Oh, but he'd shout the bloomin' walls down if I dare ask him about it. The wretched coot. And then he died. First I felt light as a feather, dearie. Soon enough, the emptiness crept in. The telebox helped me for a while, but now it's all just humdrum applesauce. So I took sitting on that bench watching the world go by. There are a few words in there. I don't know if it was just spelt wrong because the dev spelt it wrong or if that was intentional. But we got to test you here, Granny. Have you no shame? Well, what can I do? You're the owner of the house. Oh. Well, dearie. I'm in this house with two of them. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm curious. What does calling the hotline do? I feel like if we call them, they're just going to show up and raise the house, you know? Maybe that's why everybody was running from their homes. Don't be standing over me or nothing. What? What the hell? Yo. Welcome Island, their shoes. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all of this? Any place in the world? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. I very well could be, considering what's going on in this house right now. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Ooh, okay. Hey, hello? I guess if that's better? Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yes, it's mine. So, can I come in then, or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. What are you doing hiding out in basements? Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home, probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. Man, you really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? In fairness, it's night. I mean, at this rate, what more do we have to lose, right? No way! Woo! You even got carpet, sweet, but the, whatever. Amogus. Yo! You been seeing all the shit going on? Effing crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken ass bitch instead of doing what come pure and natural. They all just need to be happy is what I'm saying, for real. All right, let me hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. F the sun. Time to rise and grind. You feel me? Rise and grind. I don't trust that. No, I see. You're an effing moron. I didn't realize that at first. My bad. I'll just go see if your neighbor's more receptive to my genius. Oh, they ain't even there no more. See you in hell, shrimp dick. Feel free, bro. Whatever floats your boat. Whoa! Hey! Yo! Can you let me in, pal? No. Absolutely effing not. What the hell happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fire. What forest fires? Ain't nobody around. I'm the only one left from my squad. You don't look very military or anything. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? Hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my butt. Go do that. Go do that. I don't have much time left anyway. No. No. I have a slip of paper with me. It's some kind of important document. I'll give it to you if you let me in. Let me live my final days in peace. Look, there's craziness in my house. I don't know how much peace you're going to get, for reals. This could be the beginning of the end. We may also already be at the beginning of the end. We may be effed. Nah, you keep it. Okay, come in. Gimme, 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 gimme. He's been out in the sun. It's probably how they get exposed. You keep it. Shit, man. I don't want to die alone in the dirt. You would have anyway. I hope the fires don't spread to the cities. Anybody else? Okay, looks like no one else. Where's the cat? Not trusting this. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Okay. It's probably the guy we saw last night. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Were they any of the people that we know? Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cereman whatever. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Say what? Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. It wasn't human. Hospitality Day. Okay, you're here. Where did the others go? I checked my eyes. Ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? All right. Apparently, we've only got one person to check. I'm sick of all of this. I gotta check you. Fine, just hurry up and get it over with, old man. Photo. If you're planning on sending this photo somewhere to help my parents track me down, you can F right off. Sure, kid. The bubblies! She's got the bubblies! Well, show me. Show me them eyes. Oh. Pull out the strap. Good night. Farewell, princess. I thought I'd be the one to end it myself. Well, you don't have to do that now. I'll make it easy for you. And just like that, there was only one. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. Your head looks vaguely pale man-shaped. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. I don't know what happened to the cat. There's a cat under the house somewhere. Okay, I can't put a delivery in. I very much hesitate to call FEMA. I hesitate. I was so much. Okay, we still can't open this box. I swear there's something under this rug. Look at that. It's like a frame. All right, good night. Good night, everybody. We're doing the grand old Mimi. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? See what's going on here? Puppies! Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Leave my cat alone, puppies. Be nice to my chat. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. All right. Huh. Hello. Hi. We require more test subjects from you. About that. The sooner we get them, the better. Well, bring back the ones you took, specifically that little girl. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our... I've just been living, bro. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. How long is this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. So what now? We need people. 2, to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. Okay. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring back those 2 before you know it. So you're alone. Must be hard for you. For us. How do we check a district when there's nobody living in it? All right then. Goodbye. Okay, so why exactly won't they take me? Whoa, yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yeah, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burnt. Get out of here, Jim Jones. Some dragged out and executed. Death has taken a liking to you, yes. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. It is the only way. So what do you want? So you want something or something? I need not come in. My mission is only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace. But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Sounds like a tall order. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people. Shepherd them. And remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I don't like being threatened. Then I shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith. Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike them. Did y'all mess with my neighbor? Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay. Yes. Cat, attack! I doubt it shall take very long. I didn't. Have mercy on me. Oh! Keeping your distance, huh? You have fingers and stuff. Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, that a broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I'll pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if no one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Or if one really leaves an impression on me. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. FEMA's been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. Visitors keep showing up, but I got a gun of my own. See, now, only gun nuts tell each other that they got stuff, right? Unless you're being actively threatened. But usually only the gun nuts will unprompted tell you about all the stuff that's going on. Everything they got. Unprompted even. But otherwise, when it comes to actual protection and people with an actual brain and two brain cells to rub together, you don't tell nobody you strapped. You just pull out the strap. These are the two I'm most concerned with. Start with the tall man. Just one, half naked. So it wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Why is Gru and Nico Avocado's daughter on my doorstep? Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How's life? Do I know you? Come on, you really don't remember me. We were... Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? This house has always been in my family. Nah, no way. I've never made a mistake in my life. My memory's a steel trap. Elephant style, even. I believe that. Elephant something. My buddy definitely lives here. Well, lived here. Come on, I wheeled long ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? Your hat don't even fit on your head. But I'm a curious cat. Looks pretty spacious, mate. Want a race? 3, 2, 1, go! Freak. I have once again begun my circus of freaks. Is that everybody? No one else is coming. Where is this cat that's supposedly under my house? Where are you, Shat? Well, we got a new person to test for in the morning. In the morning. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Now that I'm thinking about it, is that one of the people who escaped? Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. No! Don't send me more! As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Pop. Bleeding gums. Oh. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol. Report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. It's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Joy. Wonder upon wonders. Beesh. I am. This is an evicted something. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we are sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's my neighbor's house, yo. They all next door. Put them down. It's close to the hermit's place. Y'all really just gonna call me out like that? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. Don't you eat my cats and don't you eat those dogs. You leave them be. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. I got beer and coffee. So where's R2-D2 at? Ah, yes, the cultists. I forgot. Oh my gosh. Wandering free, wish I could be. I gotta test you. Sure, give me the hardest test you got. I'll pass them all. Show me your eyes. Okay. Don't mind the twitching, it's a habit. Ever back in the days when I could rev a real engine, I couldn't keep my eyes trained on, well, anything. Guess I'm not ready to ease up on the speed just yet, eh? Show me them teethuses. Imperfect teeth. They're not even teeth. They're solid gold. Not all of them, of course, but I'm sure I'll be adding more eventually. Yo. There's no need to be afraid. We will all depart to a better realm. We will find salvation. Show me your teeth. Crooked as a soul and perhaps larger than advisable. All right. Well, the middle one is good anyway. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Uh-oh. I don't think there's anybody else. I'm going to try the neighbor's house again. It does ring. I want to see if anybody will pick up over there. Okay. So what if I call... Okay, I'm going to call FEMA for the first time. For the first time, we will try FEMA. Ring, ring, bitch. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? What should I know about the eyes? What am I supposed to do with their ears? What should I know about the nail sign? What am I supposed to do with their armpits? Talk to me about the ears. Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state your question. Teeth, then. For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Okay. What about the eyes? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Nails? To ensure proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors or false results. That's literally anytime anything. You must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Thanks, I guess. 256-366. I think we can call them now. Yes, I would. 2 cans of energy. Give me some kombucha. Thanks. Well, that's that, I guess, gang. Who's dead? Nobody. Orb. An armed visitor hunter What? Oh my God. Holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Well, we are quite sensitive, aren't we? FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. Oh, one of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. What about the cat food? Is the cat food in the fridge and I just haven't got to it? Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Guesses, guesses. Hello, delivery here. Thank you. Chill out. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes. Strange things happen around you. I don't feel shit. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me, because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I am not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Keep your stupidity to yourself. Yo! Pepperonis. Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, tell you. It's the middle of the night. Still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. It may be a little cooler, yes, but the air is thick as can't breathe. You got a bathroom? Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. I dragged myself all the way here. For what, An insolent upstart to turn away an important man. I need to run this shit. I used to run this shit show. I was a minster. What? Come on. I can make it worth your while. You can keep your whiling ways to yourself. You let me in now, and when this is all over, I see that you're, compensated, and well, I might add. F it, why not? We've already done let a bunch of people in here anyway. Splendid, you won't regret it. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you are set up appropriately. Great. Great. Oh, hi, Georgie. He's not asleep? He should be. Are you lost? The doors all look the same in the dark. I needed the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. What are you looking for? Wrong smell. Wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wrong. Yeah, I don't blame you, kid. Hey. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? If you're looking for the brothel that's up the street, oh my gosh. No, we don't have anybody like that here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. hit and I passed out. And when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no traces. My daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? She's not. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe the bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here a couple of days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare, because you and we're immortal. Lost in the roots and the secrets of immortality from the forest? Okay, so we got 3 cult people, the wheelchair guy, a possible dad, and some weird rich guy. World Thank You Day. Time to sleepies. Yep, smells like somebody died. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. The old ladies? The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the hotline is open. As always, stay where you are, await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, to report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Radio. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. In the video. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Okay. Run while you still can. All right. So who died? The middle cultist is dead. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said you were immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you are thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets for— Are you a cultist now? What? But I'll find my daughter one day. I think she might be the kid I killed. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will, because we never truly die. So who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Who's her? Oh, death. Okay. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? How dare you? Clone Trooper Dogma was just misguided. He was just a baby. For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Ooh, that face. So how long y'all staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. So y'all didn't see what happened to the one in the trash bag. There's 3 whole trash bags right here. So, everything okay? Yeah, I'm just waiting for my legs to grow back. Look, the right one's already started. So I just stay here a little while longer. Meant the voices in your head. Why aren't you laughing? Come on, it was a joke. I thought you'd get it right away. Guess it didn't land. And neither would you. Uh-huh. All right. The big old rich tub of lard is here in my bathroom. What is that? What is that? You know? Cold water. Now that's more like it. You feeling any better? Yes, much better. Although, you know, I am getting a little peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? No. What do you mean, no? Think you can't be bought? Everything's for sale. Love, things, people. Money runs the world, boy and me. Well, I am a minister. Fine, have it your way. You'll regret it. Mark my words. I want to check you. Me, a minister? Go on then, take a good look. Eyes. Yeah, hold on. That don't seem right, do it? That don't seem right. Well, what do you see? Thought I was a drunk. Hell no. That's screwed. Satisfied, are you? Show me your hands. Behold, relics of a better time. These hands once held a glass, a cigar, and an entire nation. And now they struggle to just hold themselves together. And even that's a gamble, I tell you. I don't trust him, but his whole personality just could be a bait and switch, you know? Let me check the reports. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. He's the newest one. We have to test him. He's got perfect teeth. Haven't had much chance to brush them past few weeks. You ain't brushed your teeth in a few weeks and they look that good? Lucky me. I sense lies. Lies from everybody. Whatever. They ain't gonna kill me in the night. There's plenty of other people they get to pick from. I got a whole happy meal of shit to figure out. There's so many people in my house. Oh, windows! The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. That's unfortunate. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took the trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. No, 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 no. Cultists spiral firewood into a huge heap. You want to come and get what's yours? There's 2 of them left. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. Is my microphone was moving. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? At this rate, is it really my issue? Is it really and truly? On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. I have learned that Molotov cocktail is not even how you actually... Literally, Molotov means cocktail. So when we say Molotov cocktail, it's just cocktail. You just say Molotov. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? He don't care. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. What catastrophe? An effing major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. You're the authorities. Why are you telling me this? The orders they expect us to adhere are impossible. You speak in strange, friend. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What's going on to fix all that? What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. I'm just asking questions, bro. It's not resistance to ask questions. That's my right. We'll deal with you too. Good. I don't want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. It took ugly. Yeah, I'm kind of starting not to trust the dad. That's all. Have a nice night. Fine. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? They're alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance? What? 2 of them was alive. What are you talking about? Goodbye. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. 1 sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? Do I? A stocky guy with a blue denim jacket? Did we see that? He's got a kid, a little girl, not sure how old. Wait, are you talking about my neighbor? He died. His wife, his house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you would do. You got a gun? If I care, we'll both go down shooting then. I can show you my eyes. Come on, use your damn fingers. Open them wide. See? That good for you? Not showing any signs, huh? Great. Just effing great. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night? One slip up, everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger shit to deal with. I think on myself, I've checked my eyes and my ears. No one else is coming tonight. Shit. Okay, so he's taking the dad, the rich guy, which leaves me with the remaining two cultists and the wheelchair guy. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. Whoa. If any cult members approach your home, call FEMA hotline. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the polls. At the polls? Who's voting right now? They shouldn't have turned the bodies. What? Burn the bodies? If they something they means it wouldn't have. What does that mean? Reconciliation Day. How you doing, man? Do you have sunstroke? What's that got to do with anything? My hair hasn't frazzled away or fallen out, so I think I'm all good. I can't race in a wheelchair with their legs, see? I mean, how could I slow down at high speed or take a sharp corner? You don't use a wheelchair, so I don't expect you to understand. You really believe that? You actually think your legs are going to grow back? Look, we live in a world of marvels. Sure, we've only seen terrible ones so far, but the terrors will not persist forever. They will give way to wondrous joy. God's already given plenty of sinners. Maybe he has something better in store for us, too. Okay. Pretty sure I ain't got nobody else around. You know what? I've noticed that I have not been using the caffeine or the beer or anything I've got in the fridge. I've been avoiding that this entire time because I didn't see what need it was. And then I found out that when you use stuff in here, apparently it can be, it can give false signs. So the fact that I haven't done it suggests that, Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Oh. Only pulled out for fancy holidays. Who the hell needs it now? Well, I don't know where this cat food is at. Uh, 451. Yeah, I don't know. Ears. Okay. All right, let's test this guy. He's the only one we've got. What have we looked at for him? I guess we'll look at his armpits. Okay, that's good. You've done it, my man. You've attained the peak comedy. We're all looking at each other's armpits now. Insane. The world outside is engulfed in hellfire like the universe is concentrating all its efforts into wiping us out. On top of that, we got visitors out here trying to kill each and every one of us. And all you gotta say is, show me your armpits. Yeah. You're a comedian, bro. I think I've checked his ears. No, I didn't check his ears, did I? I think I might have checked his eyes. You picked up that broadcast too? Well, yeah, what? Yeah. He's confusing me now. Photo. Not really the biggest fan of being photographed. Damn it, I blinked. I don't know. He's weird. I guess he's just weird. He's got a rash under his armpits, but like the... Does that count as fungal growth? I don't know. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Whatever. That was a muted knock. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Accursed cultists! Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Yeah. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all of this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? The next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Hey, buddy, got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? Nah, nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. I don't believe that you threw a FEMA guy out of the house. I don't believe that. Hey, gotcha, didn't I? Okay. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. What are you, some kind of comedian? Have you been drinking? You sound kind of tipsy. Had myself a king's breakfast this morning. Sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. I only agree with one of those things. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Sure. Nah, relax. I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we got. And why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you letting me in? Why not? I've said maybe no to like one person this entire time. Thanks a ton. I'd be all alone otherwise. Okay. Where's the cat? No! I take it back. I've said no twice. He is one of them. One of the ones I said no to. They told me this would be our last little chat. Who's they? Are you the FEMA guy? Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? Shut up! They sent me for a reason. To change something. But the outcome is always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? Probably. There are many people in here. There are many non-people in here. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I didn't let anyone in. I let the right ones in. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? I feel numb. Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Answer the pale visitor's questions for the last time. Whoa! Looking like a melted snowman. Howdy. Y'all home? You looking for somebody? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies, grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get, like nothing happened. Whatever, come on in. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any of them yellows that come knocking. It's a little too... Using the word yella is has kind of a bit of a double meaning. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows where. Woo! Why he look like Billy from Hocus Pocus? Why? What? His brows arch in distress. He mumbles again, but you can't make anything out he's saying. Someone sew your mouth shut? Can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. He nods and steps inside. Whatever. Whatever. No one else is coming tonight. I just don't know, team. I don't know. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying visitors. Rapid pupil movement. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. End of broadcast. Okay, whew. I've been up all night. Dispatch to all FEMA units. New directive code 451 is replaced with code 955. Do not burn bodies. Apply something instead. Report at code 451 is repeating. Okay. Burning to contain the threat posed by the subjects or subject. One or the other. I have you, kombucha, but I'm not doing anything with you. What's today? National Windmill Day. I am tempted to check myself. All right. So you took your shits out. So you cut the stitches off your mouth? I can't understand you. Right. I gotta test you. See, I feel like the red herring here is the teeth thing because the mouth was covered up. Why do you look this way? Why do you look like that? Show me your eyes. Boo. All right. Whatever. Later, Joker. Y'all's a mess. We did a lot of testing on him. He might be fine. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? So how's it going? Feeling just fine, buddy. Took a peek inside your fridge, by the way. You got all up in my business, huh? Man, if I knew you had that much beer, how'd you score it anyway? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Nah, whatever. You can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones, watching the big game. You'd even meet... Why'd you freeze? Nah, I was just... I was just thinking is all. All right, he got into my beer. So we know... What is it? What was the testing for that? The beer can cause... insomnia? Wasn't it? Damn. Cigarettes was bad for the teeth. Caffeine was like rapid eye movement and stuff. Show us your pits. You sure about this? I mean, go ahead. Nothing to see here. Thick, hairy, and got some kind of fungus going on. Probably picked it up sleeping down with the dog. Good night. I'd go see a doctor about this fungus, sure, but what's the point? Especially now. You're right. Especially now. Goodbye. So that's how it is. Woo-hoo! Good night. Don't touch my beer. Even though I don't like beer in real life. It's mine. That's the point. It's in my fridge in my house. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. All right, be straight with me. Why'd FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Hell if I know, darling, those fellas in suits can't get no read on them. Always marching around barking orders. Who they reckon they are? Anywho, bet they don't know jack, just acting all high and mighty. Say they've been knocking on y'all door, too? Yeah, one of them keeps coming round. They taking over buildings now, too? Just weren't raised right. Once is fine, but come back knocking and again, no shame at all. Hold up now, Bigums, let's, you need to take a test. What you want to check, darling? She looked greasy, bro. She looked like she don't shave her pits, you know? What do we want? Teeth? I mean, she seems like she drinks, too. She feels like a smoker. Show us them pits. Mama getting old, darling. My body just ain't what it used to be. Itches all the damn time, too. Ain't got no clue else to do about it. Tried a whole bunch of things, but nothing helps. Didn't seem to be anything there. All right, 1, 2. I got 3 people in here. Fairly well. See what happens. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like a sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Yeah. Okay. Oh my God! Whoa! FEMA officers around the burned bodies. What the hell was that? They document the cultist deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. Nah. Don't like that. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it'll happen to you. Well, time to face the music, I guess. What's up? Oh, you got a head, I see. You brought a friend with you. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is? He's my neighbor's brother? You want to find her? No point looking, waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. Oh well, okay. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, dad holding the door, but the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door, let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry. It was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. F that. All they do is drag folks away and the visitors are still effing here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Check out my ears. Ears? The hell you mean ears? That's no damn visitor sign. You think I'm some kind of idiot? You really think I'd fall for that? I should have remembered that even FEMA was like, what about the ears? Bye. You hear a madman behind the door spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. I don't know if this is going to be a quick time event. Ooh. You hear his shallow wheezing. Bastard. He got me. And how many more has he slaughtered? How many more has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy. He's gone quiet. You should probably check he's actually... Because a scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. And people like you will never let anybody live in peace. Okay? What, you think no one will fight back? These minds, damned by insanity, turned his face into a pulp. Now I lost everything, but you still have something left to lose. I'll crush you. I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last one. Whoa. Wrath of the Vigilante. Revenge written on a bullet. Dude. That was crazy. That was about almost a little over 3 hours to get that ending. Holy shit. Obviously, there would be more endings. Obviously. This might be the longest I've played a game in a while. It's been a long time since we've streamed, mostly because I got a lot of new equipment, and so things are a little unreliable at the moment. I kind of want to keep going, though. But I don't know if I should. Like I said, I've been up all night. It's noon. It's 12:50 where I'm at. Let's see. All right, let's see if we can... Do we want to end the game or not? All right. Absolute madness, dude. That is absolutely wild to me. We had a lot going on. So the entire time, I was pretty much putting a bunch of people, just bringing them into the house. I had very few, I think, that I said no to. The pale guy, the the weird lady with the cat, I didn't let her come in. She was too weird for me. Maybe it was 3 that I turned away. I think there was at least one other person. But yeah, that... I do want to keep going, though. But I also got a lot of shit to do. I was actually supposed to go to work today, but they canceled. They canceled work today, so I gotta go back tomorrow, though. I don't know, man. What a wild freaking ending. If you haven't already yet, go ahead and check the poll if you want me to try to get another ending before I end the stream. We've only got one ending. Let me see. Man. So let's see. We learned that the crazy guy with the gun is the neighbor's, possibly the neighbor's brother, which makes the little girl his nephew, or his niece. The cult is either summoning something or they're contaminated in some way. Something about death. They specifically refer to death as a she. We don't know where they're getting their views. You know what? Screw it. We're going to try to get one more ending. Let's try to be a little more discerning. I think. All right, let's see here. In the meantime, let me check something. Wah! Aren't you tired of staying at home? What? Is this different? Yeah, I remember. This beginning feels different. Oh, maybe it's not. So we took off. Talking about the kid, right? Is this conversation between the two brothers? That kind of puts some things into some interesting perspective. That's interesting. Oh, okay. Huh. Hey, neighbor, long time no see. Same as it ever was, brother. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on. Okay, so now he's saying, okay, so it's the cousin, the female cousin. That's right. And that there's people coming up from underground. Creepy stuff. I sure hope it's not true. Okay, visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least, or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. I can look after myself. I'm sure you can, but I'm sure you understand, not sure you understand how dangerous it is. How about I stay with you for just one night, just in case? It really helped me put my mind at ease. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Okay, so who's the friend? That's the question now. Who is the friend? Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning. All right. So no one else shows up on the first night. And there's drunkards on the lawn. A skinny dog. Okay, so there's a skinny dog, and then later there's some pretty healthy looking dogs. Okay, Rumerali. Pale. What the hell is that shit? Pale guy. Oh, hell no. No, you're not. Are you crazy? Nah, that ain't right. Not after that first ending. It's 6:28 a.m. There's a powerful emission of energy from the sun. Burst of energy far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside. Up next, something lighter. Great. Okay, the ballerinas. Ballerinas. Okay. Pale one. He's talking about you. It's all about you, Damien. Great. Beer day. What, foo? Damn. So it's all true after all. Well, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. And you have to remember to let other people in. Oh, let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no. Tell them someone's in the house with you. Okay, you hear that? Someone's in the house with me. I hate dealing with people. I know, won't be easy for you, but you got no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. Don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. Choose who you want to test. You'll have to take a real close look. Yep. Don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up energy. Be sure to look out windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Ah. Okay, then what? Afraid all we can do is try to survive. And hope the nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us. Yeah, we've had this conversation before. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it from me. Oh, and almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. The number's different. 919-989. It's different. I know damn well they ain't showing my birth year up here. Okay, now that's really it. Last time, the freaking lady nailed that I was a Leo. Now there's a number that may be my birth year on here? Are you kidding me? By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you real sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. All right. I already know that's not a good idea. Okay, I can't check myself on the first day. Can I call his number even though he's not there? Who will answer? Invalid. I have questions. The questions, all question. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. Curse you. All right, give me a dang beer. Bye. Night-night. Here's our neighbor's house. I'm checking to see if anything is different. Okay, there's the teenagers. Okay, everybody's gone. Hi, is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are a lot of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh, wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people, too. How'd you get here in one piece? You afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. That would explain the whole, the all of this. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Okie dokie. Can I come in? Yeah. You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight effing answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why'd they kick you out of your previous shelter? What makes you think it'll be any different? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. That isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky elsewhere. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. Come on in. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days, but I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. All right, now, I think the last time he was totally fine. I don't think there was anything wrong with this guy. You, on the other hand... Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot today and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun. So could you maybe find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own house. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. Okay, so last time, and I'm not even doing the same voice because my throat is tired. Last time, this fool right here, okay, this fool was talking about how they were in their home and then some weird people showed up. Her roommate or their roommate, I don't really know, but their roommate was dead. And then at some point they managed to escape the house, but they were being shot at. And they made it to the front lawn, but it sounded like they got shot and died in the front lawn, or they got shot and were just left to lay out there in the front lawn, and they stayed out there all night and probably got roasted. Now, as far as I know, this person is a visitor, because I think one of the achievements I got was basically acknowledging that this person was a visitor. So I think we're going to skip this person this time. Maybe. But I'm pretty sure they actually died. They were shot and died. So I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. And what do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's going to happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. You should go. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out. Clearly I should go then. Bye. Yeah, bye. Bye, foo. Don't nobody want you around here. Hello. Okay. This one. See, this one I'm not too sure about because this one was like super sus. And I put you down. I put you down like the dirty dog you are. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Excuse me, my throat is like fucked. Might I find some peace in your home? So how long have you been looking? So I'm by the way, I'm choosing different options than what I did before. At least trying to. I've never once found peace. So a long time. The heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? So this one I'm curious about. I might let this one in. Ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. So that puts 2 people in the house now. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Okay. That is it for now. I don't think they kill anybody on the first night. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach new highs. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect that this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. Okay, the grocery store. This is for rest, so we can order some stuff. Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health. But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. Now for a new program. KK's I'm a Human. It is simple. You send in Ute dodos and we'll check what you really are. Just lend your foods to us by email to yes I am at human verification. Chicken. We'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, neath, and frigger quails. We will not accept anything else. Okay. Yeah, she was all weird, and so I kind of got rid of her. I think he's safe, to be honest. See, why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It effed us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop effing blaming everything but yourselves!" Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? If only there was little warmth. Yeah, there's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? But aren't you sweating under it? Don't you shower? I'm not gonna answer that question, sorry. I gotta test you. Let me see those teeth. Sure, take a look. Perfect teeth. The gums are also looking a little red based on, the bleedy gums. I bite my lips until they bleed sometimes just to feel the warmth of my own blood. A reminder that I'm still alive. All right. I'm going to let you live a little longer than one day. Cucumber day. Cucumber day. Okay, I'm gonna check my teeth now. I didn't spend a lot of time checking myself. Almost. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. I mean, it was near white. There was a little spot on our teeth. Okay, let's see what we can get for rest today. Okay, we can get the energy drink. I've changed my mind, or 1 can of coffee. Let's get in. Shoot. The one guy got into our fridge and he drank our beer. And apparently having these things, and they can get into the fridge at any time, which could potentially give false positives. All right, let's not do that after all. 919989. I think we'll be really selective about what we get for rest. Hey neighbor, glad to hear from you. You let a couple in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? How'd you start out the issue of food? How many signs does it take? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes, to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. I've already done those questions, so take care. We did that in the last run. So for anybody that may have just joined, I already did 1 run to completion. We're working on run 2, and I might only do 2 runs this time. Maybe the next stream we'll try to do like maybe 1 more and then play a different game. It'll depend. I got some demo games and stuff I can play from developers. All right. Mess is all good here so far. Okay, the neighbor's outside with his daughter. And they're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horror, if only for a moment. Okay, the teenagers are lying on the ground because they're dead. Appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Yeah. Oh, hello. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear. Yeah. He won't pass us, that's for darn sure. Hey, hello? I guess, if that's better. Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? Yeah, it's mine. Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. Okay, so she's been in basements. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. I want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. Ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. All right, this kid, I took her out the last time. I took her out in the last run. But it doesn't look like she's wearing a poncho, so I don't think she's the kid the other guy was looking for. I'm gonna give her another chance. No way. Whoa, you even got carpet, sweet. But the whatever. Yeah, the whatevers. Yo, how's it hanging? Okay, this guy's new. Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it! Bro, you can like totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? And is it like brain virus, blah, 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 or are they just like freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got like a shotgun or like grenades. We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food. What the hell are you even saying? Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. He's new, so I'm gonna let him in. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's ever happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. I agree. There, much better. Oh, howdy, my lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. I'm not going full in on this one. Like I said, my throat is hurting. I done too many voices in the last run. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen, right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it. Big house, a little out of the way, no nosy neighbors, less chance some cuckoo showing up. What? Can your wife speak for... Why are you so tired? I mean, what hasn't been exhausting lately? The visitors, the heat, getting fired. All of it's just piled up. It's been rough. Oh, my wife, everything, though. Without her, I wouldn't have made it through any of this. What's keeping you going? You know what? I'm just realizing something. The crazy guy from the last run, the one who was shooting up people, he was telling us a bunch of stuff. He did say there was one where a kid got away, and there was a guy shouting about his wife being normal. But he also said he took out those two. But if he did kill them, there's no saying that just because he shot them dead doesn't mean that those people aren't becoming visitors. So theoretically, these two could be them. We didn't get enough time to really test them the last time. Not fully. I was fairly certain that he was good. I don't know about her. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's none of my business. I'm going to give him another chance. Who's the kid in the cap? Look, I don't mean to be difficult, but we can't stay here with a kid around. Why? My wife isn't very fond of kids, you see. Didn't expect to find someone that young here. Really? That's interesting. Is she yours? You should leave. Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll keep looking, won't we, honey? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired, too. No one else is coming tonight. That was an interesting reaction compared to the last time. All right, let's see what happened. Nobody's dead. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Any ideas what to do about your temperature? I don't believe I can change this. A hot bath only burns me. I don't feel any warmer, you know? I thought of a metaphor. Picture deep space, vast and frozen. Galaxies are born, stars collapse, and I just observe. I'll never feel the heat of the sun or the warmth of an embrace. It seems neither space nor society needs me. They've mentioned depression more than once in this. Is that a potential symptom? Let me see your hands. I tore them all off. Still, you can take a look. Lord have mercy. My goodness. Do you think my nails match what they say about the visitors? You're so suspicious. Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flickers on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary before all this, and now one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's check the radio. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You are a visitor. Don't let this night take over your body. Call our experts immediately. 777-460. Okay. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Is this the cult, maybe? Very curious. Family Day. Ugh, I'm sick of all of this. So why are you out here on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple of sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice. Not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. Let me see her hands. Here. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever want to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline. Help us help you. Yeah, all right. All right. Sup, dude? So what are you doing before the cataclysm? Ah, bro, I was just chilling, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shots saying, now is not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah. Okay. All right, now we got a new number, I think. Oh no, what was that number? No! Oh no, what was the number? Can I hear the broadcast again by chance? Oh no! Dang it! That sucks, dude. Okay, so apparently there are some where I gotta. Man. Neighbor. Let me try the neighbor. 19989. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Be careful who killed them. Is your daughter okay? What? Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Dang. Well, I guess be careful. Okay, we'll call FEMA. What should I know about teeth? Thanks, that's everything. What should I know about the nail sign? Refrain from washing hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors. Okay, and teeth. For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking can affect conditions of teeth, leading to unreliable results. Okay, so with the nails, don't wash your hands. With the teeth, don't smoke. All right, I guess we'll find out if anybody dies tonight. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further, reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. Darn it. Okay. Okay, FEMA employees are standing by the neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Okay, I think we need to call the neighbor because I think I didn't do that last time. Charred husks of teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground, and it looks like they've been there all day. Two FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot. A group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down the creepy visitor. Oh, and I can't use my phone. And there he is. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Oh, he's new. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here and neither is my car. What happened to your passenger? I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. I kind of caught a glimpse in the rear view and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sort of wanted to haul me in along with whatever I brought them. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know? But bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. This could put us in FEMA's bad side again. Look, don't get me twisted, but you got a string bean at your place, right? Kind of reminds me of one of them folks who are after my family, and anyway, you got to choose them or me. No. You got to leave. I get where you're coming from, but damn, that's rough. I think he was talking about the kid. So we met again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open? In the middle. Who are you? Me? I. You? You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. So do I need to let the crazy chick in order to let the cat in? Because otherwise the cat's under the porch, right? Okay, no one else is coming tonight. So I need to make sure I get cat food too. Okay, she's in there crying. So, okay, we do commonly hear them making noise. So that is actually normal. I need something to drink. All right, here's the news. You guys can read that. I gotta have something to drink. Okay, we got a new sign. Blood red eyes. FEMA has discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Okay, this includes photosensitivity. Okay, word from our sponsors. Okay, welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program, Mysteries, Government Conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming. Oh, had they still all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother... Okay. So how you doing, buddy? Everything okay? Why do you ask? I smell something on you? Do you have a fever? Well, I drank some of your beer. I wasn't feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. It's all just one big effed up mess. Everyone says they're figuring things out, solving problems, but it's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we might just all die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will. And if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void. And then we just fucking create our own to fill it. I messed up there. I've been saying F in this whole time. It's been like 4 hours. I should be able to get away with that. Like an endless morbid fascination with collectively shitting our own pants. Fuck. Go away. I feel sick. You said you had something to reveal when we met. What was it? I'm not sure I want to talk about it now. Something's been on my mind for a long time. It might be why I feel so cold. I'm loath to bring it up, but it just might just consume me if I don't. I'll tell you tomorrow. I think I'll be ready then. All right. Let me see, what's this one? Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. How you doing, kiddo? And how did you survive? Somehow. I'd sneak into stairwells, sheds, or just sleep under a tree. Hid from the heat under any roof I could find. Ate whatever I could get. Some greens growing wild or a candy bar I swiped from a store. What's with that look? Yeah, I stole. Big deal. How else am I supposed to survive? Nobody's gonna hire me, so whatever. What now? Think I'd really steal anything from you? Please. What? Is this some kind of interrogation? Drop it. Seriously. Okay. So far, everybody's behaving themselves. No one's died. So what'd you do for work? Work? Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? Saw this movie once. The main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's real living. Like, I guess was a warehouse manager once. Delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? So you're living off your parents? You're a slacker then? Why hustle, dude, when I got it all figured out? Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big-ass gun, right? You just gonna hang it on the wall? Hell no, I'm just going with the flow, same as you. Teeth, eyes, hands. I'm gonna have him show me his hands. As a pothead, I don't trust that his teeth and his eyes are gonna be normal. Whoa, whoa. Like, one time I was super baked staring at my fingers, and dude, I realized those are my fingers. Just wiggled them, watched them move. Trippy stuff, man. All right. I'm gonna let you ride, bro. Nah. We need to call the neighbor, too. Nails, teeth, eyes. Please avoid coffee or caffeine-containing beverages for eyes. Caffeine is known to cause both insomnia and nervousness, and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Okay. All right, let's see what the neighbor's up to. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all of this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where did they take them? Who are FEMA anyway? Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm letting that happen over my dead body. Those bastards, so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. So where'd they take the tenant? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. All right. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. Sun, visitors, FEMA. So many questions, not a single damn answer. Okay, this is where he's going to ask me if I will take care of his kid. But I don't get to pick, right? I don't get to pick who gets to go. I'm going to say I can't promise. It's kind of an a-hole move, but I'm going to say this. You really won't help her? She's just a kid. I don't want her left all alone. Damn, I gotta run. Bye, neighbor. It's not that I don't want to help her. It's just that the last time, they didn't even give me the option. They just took the damn kid. All right, you. Let me see your teeth. Weird thing to ask. And hey, you try anything, I'll bust your face in for real. Okay, she's got braces, but her gums are bleedy. Eyes are a window to hell, not the soul. My soul burned out long ago. Maybe that's why I'm so cold. Narrow pupils? Probably because the cold has tightened my skin. Shame the sun still burns me like everyone else. At least my flesh was warm as it charred. All right. Okay, this is the beer. FEMA, what is it and why was it formed? This is new. I didn't see this. The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA. Join the fight against the visitors. Okay, I think that's the best we can do now. And the neighbor's house is on fire. Okay, creepy guy. And a whole squad of soldiers being all wiped out and mess. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that? How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. Should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care. They took the pothead. Yo, Amogus. You been seeing all the shit going on? Effing crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just need to be happy. That's what I'm saying, for real. Well, let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind. You feel me? I just don't trust this guy. Oh, I see. You're a fucking moron. Didn't realize that at first. My bad. I'll just go see if your neighbor's more receptive to my genius. See you in hell, shrimp dick. Yeah. Hi, let me in. Are you freaking out? I don't know what to do. People, they killed my daddy. Why did they do that? I don't know. They were just sitting with daddy in the kitchen. And then they did something and then they set the house on fire. When I ran away, I could hear them laughing. All right, come in. I don't, there's no place for me. That kid in a cap is here. But I only want to sit in that spot. I wanna, that's where daddy used to sit. I want to see daddy. Ooh. Okay, so here's the thing, right? We only had this kid for a very, very short time. The first time we played. She got taken by FEMA and we don't know what happened to her. And then And then the guy who I suspect may have been her uncle came along. And he didn't seem... Well, he wasn't overly concerned about finding her after finding out that their house burned down and everything, even though they lived right next door. He could have just looked. This other kid has an attitude problem, but so far hasn't really been like she's infected or anything. This one has been in the same house as infected people. And we know that infected people, well, they're infectious for a reason, and they don't really know yet how the infection travels. I mean, the possibility that a child escaped a house uninfected or not infected is pretty unlikely. But I'm curious to see where this goes. So we'll get rid of that kid. And here's the cat. Hi, you open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? So who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. Prove you're a person. 2 arms, 2 legs, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass tests? You open or no? All right. The cat is supposed to come inside. I don't trust you, but the cat is supposed to come in. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. Lord. Cat. Oh my God. What is wrong with you? Well, all right. Well, we got the cat inside now. Smells like someone died. Okay, visitor sightings. FEMA has announced it's enacting new protection measures. Okay, now we're in quarantine. Travel outside the city or your village is strictly prohibited. Stay in your designated area. FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. Okay, visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with tests and comply with escorts. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the day. Oh, good job, cat. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the something roulette is just what you need. Phone roulette? Call us 891-533. You with the perfect conversation partner. Okay, I wrote that one down. Ooh. Okay, cat. Okay, saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. I let you into my house and that man dies. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? you test me? Ha, yes, be sure of something. Stare, sniff, what else? Okay, she's got the fungal infection, but she's got hair. Enjoy it. So, what are you hiding? Yes, I wanted to share a secret. I think I'm ready. It usually ends badly, but maybe not this time. Under these clothes is, I believe, the reason for my cold and loneliness both. Look. Yo! Event Horizon, the void stares back. No, not again. What did you do? I didn't mean to. I thought it would be different here. It never is. I didn't want this. I swear I didn't. Get out. Right now? A bullet would be kinder. I can still feel pain, unfortunately. The sun will take longer. Can I at least stay until nightfall? Look, she hasn't killed anybody up to this point. If I give her grace, maybe she'll leave us alone. Fine, but don't you try nothing. Thank you. I know you hate me. Still, I'm sorry. This isn't what I wanted. Hey, you know what? You know what? That works for me. 2 birds, 1 stone, bitch. Let's see what we got here. Children's Day. Right. How you doing, kiddo? I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy. I'll talk to you more tomorrow. The girl doesn't hear you. She's completely absorbed in her grief. I gotta check around just to make sure there's nothing else. Oh. What the hell is that? Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Great. I wonder if Void Chick is the reason we got that, or if we were going to get that anyway. Yeah, I need cat food. All right, buddy. Some food's on the way for you. For being a good buddy. Oh. I got food down here. And a hole. A very suspicious hole. Do I actually live here? Have I been a visitor the whole time and I was just able to get in through this way? What if? Well, cat. Let me test you. Look quickly. Okay. I bear it all out of respect for you. All right. FEMA suggests the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Okay, let's go to bed. Okay, the neighbor's house. As if you knew this was coming. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. Fine. Don't worry, procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Great. So, you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? Doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity? Death? Listen, you alone? Not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are you? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Yep. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. It was not for me to decide. She got sucked into somebody's diaphragm. How'd you know about the cat? Why'd you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that happen? With that information? What's going to happen? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. Until the third sunrise. Okay. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. Three days, huh? Rest delivery. Thank you. Have a good day. I mean, night. Still not used to that. Kitty, I got you food. Oi. Whole world's gone Pete Tong, eh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. What are you talking about? You been to any of these other houses? Walk the streets? All your rules and morals have gone up in smoke, sunshine. Don't mean diddly no more. It's simpler now. Tear a bastard's throat out and it's winner, winner, chicken dinner. How many houses have you been through? I never stayed in any one of them too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You've still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. Oh boy. Okay. He's new, so no. No, that's how it is it? Expect to hear from me again, sunshine. Okay. I think Granny's okay. In the world? Cat. All right, well, no one else is coming, so I guess that's that. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. It says dark patches. Oh, that was close. Oh, hi, cat. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51, reports of explosions at 0300 hours. Unit 398 reporting. Code 60, mass civilian casualties, officers down. Twos 288, code 451, requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Okay. Hi, cat. Meow. Pet the cat. Pick up the cat. Feed cat some food. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Your fluffy master. Interesting. You are still here. Granny should be fine, I think. Anything look different? Doesn't seem to be. Okay. Okay, to ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Please state your question. Okay. All right, let's test Granny. So let's do teeth. Okay, she's got bad teeth. You know, these old teeth, I used to hate them. Thought I should just rip them all out, right? And you look at your eyes. The eyes are like windows for light and houses and for truth and people. But mine are dusty. The glass is cracked. Moths ate the curtains long ago. Don't look, dearie. There's nothing there. Ooh. Let's do a photo. So, where you from? City born, I am, dearie. Had me a little hut in a high rise. No wee cottage in the country, no crumbly old husband or grandbabies to speak of. Sitting on a bench. All this hogwash started. I didn't like it anymore. How can you feel life when everybody around you is dropping like blooming flies? Okay, so this is the same as she told us last time. I'm gonna give you that. What is that? Fine, I'll take it. All right. What do you think, Kat? Did we do good? The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. Okay, we've got an energy drink. Okay, there's the woman crying over her wounded husband. Can't tell if he's alive or dead. And she's trying to take him away from the gunfire. Cashier's Day. Interesting. Path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible as a female officer. Holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Okay, so this is FEMA. They're like kind of rushing people out of the house. Why, hello there, dear boy. It's friggin' Ballin from not Lord of the Rings, friggin' the Lonely Mountain Hobbit thing. Whatever. Do you know me? Oh, of course I know who you are. The mycelium told me. Oh. Its way of speaking is tricky, but I've learned how to make sense of the signals they send us. Oh, yes. So listen close, dear boy. We've got a lot of work to do and not much time to do it. Mycelium? Yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles, but what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No. The Mushroom Festival? Oh, my dear boy, we must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom up shall rise and scatter its spores far and wide. Its shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. But this mushroom shall not rise alone, for it's a festival, it is known. Golly, we can't allow that to happen. We must stop it. Together, my boy. I tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them. They'll tell you what to do. All right. I'll take the damn pages. There's a good lad. Give him a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted. So get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. Okay. No one else is coming tonight. Okay. What do you think, Kat? Think it's good enough for me. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushrooms grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel, while on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Okay. So there's a cat thing going on, a mushroom thing going on. Okay, breaking news. Reports of civil unrest from neighboring cities. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instruction. And remember, support FEMA, join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. A special report on the nature of the visitors. Okay. Not a sci-fi novel, nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Baseless theories. That a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert. Pet the cat. Seems like it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Oh, okay. Well, that was as useful as nothing. Township Day. Really? All right. I'll put it in the fridge, even though I kind of want to eat it right now. All right. What a weird mushroom. How did it even grow in a potato? Hmm. And you're still here. Okay, she's talking about her husband and all that stuff. All right. We checked her eyes. We did a photo. We did her teeth. See your hands, Granny. Okay. Oh boy. Well, unfortunately, she is as infected as the rest of us. It's a mark of old age. Everyone lucky enough to live out their days gets a gift like this, didn't you know? The fungus feels no pain. It doesn't ask to eat, it just is. It lives to live, like me. I don't mind. What does it matter to me, dearie? I've wanted to see the end for a long time now. Oh, okay. Well, what do you think, Kat? May as well check myself. Let me see my hands. No, I'm not a visitor. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Clean hands. Some powder marks. Nothing major. Hmm. All right, let me see here. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. Even the hardest workers need a break. You can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. All right. Okay, the evicted neighbors are around the neighbor's house in shock, whispering amongst themselves. Hi, kitty. Okay, on the path sends a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Okay. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Mm. All right, we're going to bring him in. Okay, now we got these two. Is your friend sick? She's my sister. She's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge. But it's okay. She'll get better someday. Right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up. Aren't you tired of carrying her around? Please mind what you say. Yes, it can be draining, but I could never abandon her if that's what you mean. We both left our parents' house together. All we have is each other now. She, I think, was fine, but this one, I don't know. Something about this one. I get it. You don't know us. You might think we'll just cause trouble, but I promise we won't. My younger sister's just having a really hard time, but we got a, what is it called again? Kombucha? Here, take it. It might come in handy. All right, fine. Thank you. All right. Harsh compromise. Accept a bribe. Shameless. Oh. What happened? Caught in the midday sun. I'm the only one left for my squad. Boss won't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. What are you going to do? I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys. But they made it pretty clear I've done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness. I'm going to let him in this time. I don't think I'll be in your hair too long. At least I don't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us the slip of paper at work before we went out to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. All right, now we got an extra FEMA notice. All right, no one else is coming. All right, let's see who died. No? Okay, recent incidents unfolding in the city. Okay, the quarantine zone was under attack. And this was from the guys with the gun. Several unverified individuals escaped the quarantine zone. I still think it's weird that she pops up all of a sudden. A distant funeral. Yeah, see, she's the one that told me about the bell, and then, yeah. So this isn't real. Okay, now, if I remember right, that particular broadcast was talking about the pale man. Where's my cat? Oh, there you are, cat. Okay, yeah, and they can't talk. Hospitality Day. Oh, we got a lot of people in here. It's so damn hot. How you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out much longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of you, the guys, are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. All right, she's the one I didn't get to test last time. So how are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains over my body. It's also very heavy, and it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. All right, show me your teeth. Pretty perfect teeth, and they're kind of bleedy. You gonna knock them out? My sister shaves my armpit. She takes care of me. Okay. Guess it hasn't been in vain. Show me your eyes. But hers aren't so empty. All right. I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't get her in the tub at home. Nothing's changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand. Okay. This is what she told us the last time. All right, we've exhausted all our choices here. The radio, I don't know. It seemed like the radio was still doing something for a second. Okay, the evicted group is in the neighbor's house. Pack of dogs. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. Yeah, the sooner we get them, the better. So what's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting, and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply, and that only leads to more violence. How long is all this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it. So what now? We need people, 2, to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. All right. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. Aha. Okay, and we'll handle the visitors. All right. That's 2 out of the house. That leaves the sisters and the zombie. Oh, no. Your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you just like that? You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There'll be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. What do you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. This is not going to go well. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival, unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors, think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple of days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, and they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. Is that a broom in your hands? It's what the gear is. That supposed to make you visitor-proof? That's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though, lock them up in a house and torch it. And anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your question, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun on my own. So you're trying to keep order too. Good. But I don't trust you. I need to see this all through on my own terms, and I intend to. You rest. We'll talk later. All right. Oh, damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, tell ya. Are you okay? No, I'm not fucking okay. Look at me. Is this your first? No, this is not my first stream. It's just the first stream since I've got the new equipment, the new GPU and stuff, and the new microphone. So I'm testing a bunch of stuff out to see how things go. I don't stream often because of that. My area's a little unreliable. But we've been going for, Jesus, 5 hours? Holy shit. This is the second run. We already got one ending. Feels like my skin is melting, I tell ya. God, it's hotter than a tropical resort I've ever stayed in. I just need a cold soak. Mind if I borrow your shower? I mean, I have one. Splendid. One moment more, I feared I'd have melted into a puddle. Speaking of, don't suppose you have any ice cream, do you? Listen here, boy. Open the door. I need that tub. I'm a hair away from passing out and roasting alive on your fucking doorstep. He wasn't with us long enough in the last one for me to really know. FEMA took him away. I did kind of test him and he was all right the last time, but I'd really rather he not be here. But it just leaves me and the cultists, and I'm not okay with that. But also, if I bring him in, the freaking cultists could die. But I'm not so certain that they didn't just kill each other. I'd rather you left. Can you not see how poorly I'm faring out here? Where the hell am I supposed to go? I don't know. Not my problem. No one else is coming tonight. Kibby? Bug-eyed Kibby? What are we gonna do with these people, huh? We got freaks in the house. All right, here's the news again. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Overcrowding in the facilities, and the following decision has been made. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to relevant authorities. Remember, stay where you are, await further instructions. Okay, new report on a dangerous new cult. So, the cult, which is unfortunately in our home, are hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public standing against FEMA. What began as a harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with cultists may result in arrests or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house, which is next door. It's close to the hermit's place. Out here just putting bad shit on my name. We don't have much food left. Without more, we will starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Okay, but how am I supposed to get it to you? Let's see. Cat! What you doing, cat? Pets to Kibby. Aw, Kibby. Alright, let me see what's in here. Okay, I still got you 3 freaks in here. And I got 3 more freaks in here. There shouldn't be anybody else in the house. Na na na. La la la. Neighbor. All right, we're gonna check the basement because it's been a minute. Well, it's been a night. All right, nothing looks different. Now, I don't know if tonight is the night where we're supposed to push back or not. All right, we're going to talk to everybody first. So why haven't you gone home? I got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. All right. So the two sisters are still together. So what are you going to do next? It's a good question. My husband should be coming for us soon. I hope he can find us a safe place to stay. Somewhere we can wait out the visitors' attacks and the sun's heat. He said places like that exist, and he also said the sun isn't exploding. That if it was, we'd all be wiped out in less than 10 minutes. I think he's right. Okay. Bright and cheery as ever, I see. Yeah, sure. Did you hear about the sun? That it's exploding? I only found out tonight. So this is the end? Not even the slightest trace of our existence will remain? It's interesting to think about. Well, people find interest in different things. Okay, so now we need to talk to the cult people. Last time, I really only talked to the one in the middle. I didn't spend too much time talking to the others. So, who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. You look scared. Are you afraid? You are observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her. Death. Okay, this is the final guy. This weirdo. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Oh, this is so weird. Okay, this is World Thank You Day. And I think we need to get, let me see, 505-818, ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, energy drinks, we can get cat food, we can get kombucha, coffee, a pack of cigarettes. I'm gonna get cat food. And then we can't even dial our neighbor. FEMA is practically no help for the most part. I'm going to read this again. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock, the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. What does that mean? I don't recall seeing a tree. All right, I'm going to test her first. She was the one in the last playthrough that was taken first. Let me see your teeth. Right. We did 3 of these last time with her. Her eyes we did. Hands. Did I check her hands? Should just let me die. No. Just don't torment my sister. Yeah, we've already done that. Show us your pits. Okay. No fungus. All right. So as far as we can tell, the crew seems normal for the moment. All right, time to sleep. We're going to see what happens. And Kibby should have saved us for the night, so hopefully no death. Except for the people next door. So they're being taken out by crazy guy. Female officer stands over the dead dogs. Yeah, out here killing puppies. But I'm wondering if the dogs aren't infected because the weird pale guy mentioned dogs specifically, which I thought was kind of interesting, but I didn't really clue into it during the first playthrough. Okay, they're checking out the hanged man. Interesting. Ah, yes. Ballin is back. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the book of smiles? I'm just wasting my precious time with you youngins. Kids these days. I mean, there's no apple tree, bro. I don't know what to help you with. I will take my delivery, thank you. Oh, look who's back. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes. Strange things happen around you. I don't care. Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore? Let's fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? No. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Whatever, bro. I am not bothered. Fuck's sake. Hello, friend. Say, you armed? Why do you want to know? Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. It's just these are dangerous times, you know? Gotta know if you can hold your own. Take out any potential threats. Suspicious, dude. Who'd judge you for killing anyone during the apocalypse? It'd be like handing out speeding tickets at a racetrack. But I can hear the edge in your voice. I'd say you could pull the trigger if you had to. I bet you could, like, even strangle someone with your own bare hands if it came to that, you know? Why are you so fixated on killing? Who exactly are you trying to protect yourself from? Geez, do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like a maniac or something. It's just, back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly. But now, soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what'll happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to figure it out from someone who gets it. Oh, man. I got 3 cultists inside and 3 other weirdos. No, go away. No, geez, you're not letting me in? No, you ain't my problem. I guess I did sound a little bit of a wacko. Worse, maybe, but I swear I'm not. I've just been on edge lately. Sorry I wasted your time. I hope I can learn to kill someday so I can stand up for myself. Bro, go away. What a weird thing to say. Good day. Wow, whoa, hands, everything. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel you have to. I don't need your money. I apologize, but I cannot in good conscience reside under your roof without paying due rent. It's improper. Worse, it's illegal. Either I pay, or I'm not setting foot inside. I don't... It's such a weird thing in these times to be like, I'll totally pay rent. Like, I'm not saying that you can't, offer something in recompense, but saying that you'll pay, I don't know, that's a weird way of putting it when the world is going to shit. I don't know. I guess I'll let him in. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. He is a little overly formal. It's almost not human, but we'll see. Hello? Anyone in there? My gosh. People just be looking weirder and weirder. I heard footsteps. Means you're there behind the door. Can you open it? First, return the ones you took. Did you come from me? Whoa, are you the FEMA guy? Would you come for me this time? I don't get it. Oh, no, I'm not with FEMA. Is it because of the uniform? Everybody hates them from what I've seen for whatever it is they do. People get taken away and they never come back. Who knows what's really going on? Okay, then who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges, fixed them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. I don't know. What? Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit? Didn't think you'd actually let me in. All right, no one else is coming tonight. Kibby, you're gonna have to do work for me tonight. Now for the news. Okay, the situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still... Okay, this is different than last time. I think last time it wasn't stabilizing. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs now... Maybe it did happen this way the last time. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced new identifying of potential dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. The investigation of the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone remains unclear. However, there's no doubt FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitors threat. Okay, maybe that did happen last time, because it did mention the equatorial belt the last time as well. Yeah, wildfires, extreme heats, droughts, and then the threat of flood. Indicating temperatures so high, contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. Death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. Oh, that is different. I don't remember that. Hi, Kibby. Here, eat something. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows? Maybe death will pass your home by tonight. No. There we go. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in this city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. Okay. That was very similar to the last time. Hope I don't get too much solar exposure. Are you sure you're not with FEMA? I'm really not with them. I told you, I used to fix fridges. I found the uniform in a car. Earlier you said you took it off a corpse. Well, yeah, sure. I found it in a car on a dead guy. Figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right? Teeth, eyes, photo, ears, hands, armpits, ears. That's a fungal infection. Disgusting, right? That's what you get when you sweat in the suit. Skin cracks, even rots. Not the worst that's happened to me, though. Well, thanks to Kibby, I don't have to worry about you screwing us over. So what now? Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. And how do I do that exactly? Is that really so important right now? I'd also appreciate if you addressed me correctly and with appropriate respect. Sir will do just fine. Oh my gosh. Honestly, manners these days. Whatever you say. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You could at least pretend to be cooperative, I'm gonna have to test you. Been watching TV, have we? Bought into that whole visitors things, have we? Fine, do your test, but I know my rights. You may know your rights, but the fact that you are not in your own home, sheltering there, versus coming to my home in the quarantine zone or whatever. Yeah, you believe it too. Show me your hands. What's going on here? Actually, a smattering of untrimmed nails cannot fully prove anything now, can it? How's everybody doing in here? So where's your uniform? Bosses took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. But the bosses, they're more concerned about a fucking uniform. They forge decrees in a line like horseshoes. Not a single one made for the people. Any word from your husband? I haven't heard from him at all. He hasn't called or come to find us for some reason. Could something have happened to him? Or perhaps he ran into trouble? Could you give him a call if it's not too much trouble? Number's 772-770. Okay, let me write that down in case the game decides it doesn't want to save this number either. 72770. All right. I know for sure he hasn't abandoned us. That's impossible. Even after he became completely fed up with my sister, he still helped me take care of her. He's probably still on his way. And my sister seems a little better, so he's definitely coming. And everything will be fine when he gets here. Yeah, she seems better. This is the end? So how's your sister? She's afraid of losing everything. I don't think we have anything to lose. We have nothing but specks of dust in a constantly expanding universe. No one has any need for us. There is no one else. If our planet disappears, no one will grieve for us. There won't be anyone or anything left to grieve. But my sister's terrified of that. All right. Okay, the sisters might actually legitimately be good. I almost forgot about you guys. So why do you guys worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but our fears are justified. But are our fears justified? Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. And the question burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people. But is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. And we need to meet her. Why? Where are you headed? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next. Settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. Interesting. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, wow. All right. Man, I don't know. But I gave the cat food, so. Oh shit, I forgot to call the husband. Darn it. Oh well. Okay, the group is dead and hungry dogs are eating them. The cultists are piling firewood into a huge heap, planning to burn something. Okay, last time they summoned some kind of craziness. We never got to see what that led to because we died. The crazed man, the Molotov. Twins' husband, okay. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Is this when I push back? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What's it going to take to fix all this? What the fuck is the point of your agency if you're not doing it? If nothing you're doing is working? Two more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just two. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. It said to push back, right? Because of the cat. I'm trusting you, cat. It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's going to happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door. Take everyone. We leave you behind to die. So we're taking two people now, and then we'll be on our way. Okay. Well, he took his two. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you're tired, too, of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. Oh, joy. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes? Sure, Kibby? I'm back. Yeah, you are. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck, but I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they show only one or two signs? Then you just enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, a little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. House burned down, only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting. Show hands. Show a photo. Show eyes. Oh, gosh. Okay. Not showing any signs, huh? Great. Just fucking great. Realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night, right? One slip up and everybody's dead. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you and putting one right between your eyes. And now, though, got bigger shit to deal with. Cool, cool, bro. Okay, no one else is coming tonight. Diplomacy day. What's good, cat? All right, let's see how the night goes. No deaths. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. So, okay, so first they were saying things were stabilizing. Now it's unstable. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Okay, yeah, this is about them doing the whole open flames thing. And there's no military to take care of it. Fungal growth in the underarm. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. Next up is an update on the conditions at the poles. All right, let's see what's going on here. The sun strikes yet again. I didn't see this last time. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. Okay. Oh, that's not too much different than the last time. They shouldn't have burned the bodies. It's something. If they maintain, wouldn't have. Huh. There's Kibby. Two 770. Yeah, who's this? Your wife and her sister are with me. Your wife gave me this number. Please tell me she's all right. She's strong. She'll make it through anything. She'll even help whoever she can along the way, but I don't think I can be helped anymore. I won't be around much longer. What do you mean, what's wrong? I can't take it anymore. The sun, the visitors, it's all terrifying. I feel paralyzed. I want it to end. There's only one way out. Do you understand? Please tell her I love her. Actually, don't say anything. Just make sure she doesn't come looking. I don't want her to know that I didn't take her with me. Thank you for calling and for listening. Goodbye. Oh. Okay. Hope I didn't get too much solar exposure. Well, do you think wearing a FEMA suit is such a bad idea? What? Well, no. I mean, sure, some people don't like FEMA, but... Oh, you mean I might get in trouble for impersonation, right? Well, listen, I think if I just explain everything, they'll let me off. I mean, there's no need to demonize them. It's not like there's some kind of secret society or anything. Why aren't you guys gone? I think they'll be leaving tonight. Okay. It's just these two. Where'd the forest fires come from? The forest has been especially dry recently, so it catches easily. The fires are just one of the misfortunes that have befallen us, like those visitors from underground. But fate still has more in store for us. Maybe we're so far gone, the best we can hope for is peaceful death. You know, I considered taking this home as a gift, but I'll give it to you instead. It's a necklace. Not much to look at, I know, but it's made of the dead bees that once turned honey into sun. Okay. Okay, so she's upset. That's what's going on. Yeah, just leave her alone. She's fine. All right, right, you three, let's talk. So why'd you choose my house? Your house is tied to death like no other. At first I questioned why our mentor chose this place, but now all is clear. Death lingers in these walls, intangible yet suffocating. It presses on the soul. The naked concrete reeks of spilled blood. Do not think we bid you murder. You spill blood of your own accord, without our urging. I believe your bond with death is tighter than any of ours. Why are you so eager to find death? This journey isn't our choice. It's the will of death herself. She called us. She answers for us in her domain. Our mentor says that's why the sun burns so fiercely now, trying to drive us from the surface. Death offers silence, peace, and unity. Her lands are where we shall reunite. We mourn the dead in vain, forgetting we'll meet them again someday. What makes you think the visitors were summoned by death? Because death makes no distinction. Human, beast, outsider. Death is the same for everyone and everything, and all are equal before her. She has waited for a precise moment, and now the time is almost upon us. We must prepare for the ritual. Cool. Okay, show me your teeth. Bro's got perfect teeth. Well, listen, I've seen better days. You know, we had this case once, caught someone, commander looked in his mouth, said he was a visitor, and then bang. So I figured it's better not to get too thorough with the teeth, just to avoid questions, if you know what I mean. They look pretty clean to me, dude. Eyes. Oh, yeah, I love this one. People's eyes are beautiful after all. Oh my gosh. Okay, perfect teeth. Effed up eyes. Red? Yeah, you see, when you're stuck in this mask all the time, it does things to you. Your vision gets worse. Everything narrows, like you're always always looking through eye holes even when you aren't. All right, last one. I need to warn you, it might look unusual. And what's your excuse for this? They told me the longer you work around visitors, the stranger your aura gets. Uh-huh. Anyway, I warned you. Try taking a photo of your aura first, see what you get. Then you can point that gun at me. Wait, you're making a mistake. How unfortunate for me. Mistakes have been made. Oh no. I don't trust you, fool. Okay. We are now 6 hours deep into our gameplay. Okay, the bodies have burned under the sun. The dogs aren't around. Reconciliation Day. The cultists are tied at the bonfire site. They decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. All right, so they haven't summoned the damn thing yet. Whew, burning houses blazing bright, screams echoing in the distance. You know that madman is behind all of this. Is your house next? Will he come tomorrow? The next week? You'll likely meet the lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? Excuse me. A girl in a poncho with purple hair. We don't have anyone like that in here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit and I passed out. When I woke up, no one was home. No, my daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Well, she's not here. Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. So they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe the bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple of days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on, keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors come from. All right. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. Yeah. But I've got Kibby. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why not just break down the door? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? There are many people here. Why so tense? Cling to life like that. What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I am not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. All right. Death no longer speaks to me. So that's how the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Your flock is fine. Yeah, all as it should be. Her gaze still rests upon us. I shan't linger. I'll be moving on now. Take your freaks with you. So what's the deal with this death of yours? The day of her arrival is nigh. I can feel it. Yes. It's of no consequence if we don't fully understand what we here summon. What truly matters is this. We are all tired. Yet the thought of eternal nothingness terrifies us. The concept of an afterlife is but a hollow dream promised by false religions. The cycle of rebirth, little more than endless torment with short breaks between. But death herself, she might spare us from the most terrible fate of all. The void. I've met the void. We have no choice but to keep calling to her. Well, this isn't a daycare, so take your people and go. Were they truly bothering you so much, or perhaps peace is not what you yearn for after all? I take my leave with gratitude regardless. As a token of gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join in our rite and find peace. Come, brother, hold our hand as we march toward death. If you're so eager to die, then go ahead. I'm staying here. I have long wanted to find peace. I'm coming with you. No, I'm staying. I got stuff to do. Very well, if that is your choice, so be it. Death will claim her due. What was to be done is done. Farewell. Cool. What do you think, Kibby? I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I'm pretty sure she's a visitor. She was last time. I believe it will suit me just fine. What exactly do you need? I require a room in your home. You do take in needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. Firstly, I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. If there are any other troublesome wretches like that in your home, you'd better tell me straight away. Secondly, do you have a bedbug infestation? Are there rats in your walls? I cannot abide pests. Our Lord's phallus creatures do not agree with my skin. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens. I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? Go away now. So that's how it is then. You turn away a poor old woman in need. My death will weigh heavy on your soul. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven. Make my words. Mark my words, whatever. I don't care, woman. Help me. I've been shot. Not gonna last long. What happened? Yeah, I broke out of one of them. They came knocking during a sweep, grabbed me right off my doorstep. They were already scanning me the second I cracked open the door. Next thing I know, they're scribbling shit into their tablets and telling me I gotta come with them. I told them to fuck off, so they cuffed me like some criminal. I got away eventually, though. So is FEMA after you? Oh, you better believe it. You hear about FEMA running tests to find visitors? That shit's not a rumor. I fucking saw it. They took some poor bastard into a tent. One second I heard muffled screams, the next they were dragging out a black bag. Guy never came back. You get it now? They're doing things to people. That's why no one ever comes out of those zones. When I saw that shit, I knew I had to get the hell out. That's why I ran, even though I caught a bullet hopping that damn fence. Now I'm a witness. I know too much. They'll come after me. Listen, I can't be like, you might actually be infected, so no. Right now, damn it, I'm either bleeding out on your doorstep or you let me in and help patch me up. Come on, man, I'm ready to give you everything I got. Here, how about enter whatever. I got nothing else. Please, I'm gonna die out here. Nah, not this round. I don't take bribes. Of course, I should have known. You're just like the others. Bunch of scared little rats hiding in your holes and locking everyone else out. Whatever. Have a nice fucking night, asshole. I will have a nice night. I got people in here and shit. I got shit to do, man. Breaking news. Okay, no signs of stabilization in the city. Disaster continues to worsen. Glaciers are melting, sea levels are rising at alarming rates. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. With scientists worldwide warning, this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying visitors. Rapid pupil movement. We interrupt this broadcast due to risk of an attack on our studio. End of broadcast. Interesting. Dispatch to all FEMA units. New directive, code 451, is replaced with code 955. Do not burn bodies. Apply something instead. Repeat, code 451, burning, contain the threat posed by the subjects. Nothing new. Kibby's still here. Man, I'm dying for a drink. So what do you mean when you meant immortal? Well, you could just shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I'd seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will, because we never truly die. How you doing, buddy? You look awful. I think my time has come. Why didn't I stay? I could have saved a couple of guys. I could have held on and worked until I dropped. Then they wouldn't have had to send those lambs to the slaughter. Fucking bosses. It's also sad. Mind giving me one last smoke? You wouldn't happen to have a smoke, would you? You don't smoke? I know, a firefighter smoking. Doesn't make a difference now anyway. I just wanted to relax a little before I die. Leans back against the wall, staring at the ceiling as he talks. How is it I got stuck being a firefighter? My old mom wanted me to work in a factory. It isn't right for a firefighter to go up and... Go ahead and leave her be. National Windmill Day. I really need to pick something else because that guy's going to come back. Hands. Clean hands. Okay. So if the other guy comes back, we need to show him our hands. All right, guy. I need to test you. I knew you'd say that. All right. What was it? Show us your eyes. Haven't slept in days. All right, his eyes are good. Hard to sleep when your daughter's gone. Show us your armpits. Anything else you want me to show you? He's got the rash. Look, I gave the cat the food, so I'm going to let him pass for now. But after that, it's going to be free game. Right, Kibby? Kibby says yes. Nightfall. Nothing remains of the bodies. All right, this should be the night that the cultists have sacrificed themselves. Ooh, there it goes. Female officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist's death. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Interesting. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it'll happen to you. Where's my cat? Oh, he's over there. If my brother hadn't been so... Yeah, okay. How you holding up? Same as always. I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family. And what did he do? Folded like a total pussy. Now his family's either buried or in fucking pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw family not long ago. Stocky dad held it together, even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one through the trees. His daughter, shotgun in hand. Eyes wild, but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he'd died sooner, his family might have made it. Oh, I wonder if that girl was... Huh. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Last time I showed him my eyes. Show him my hands. Well, move it. I don't bite unless I have to. Dirty or clean doesn't mean shit to me. Visitors blend in just fine either way. I don't got time for this right now. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Deal. Oh my gosh. Hello, resident. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There are so many jackasses out here. I hope you're not one of them. Who are you talking about? Everyone, really. All them fuckers who were only kept in check by faith or whatever other bullshit stopped them from killing each other. After their gods died, there was nothing human left. Now they're just fucking animals. As if all this shit with the visitors wasn't enough, now we have to deal with them too. So what's got you so wound up? Don't take it personally. It's just all this shit with the sun and now the visitors, and it feels like humanity's right there in the casket next to God. And I'm angry. I just wanted to lead like a normal life, you know? I wrote music. No one has any use for that anymore. Now I'm just trying not to become part of either camp. Well, his teeth are messed up, which is kind of a good sign. And right now, I believe it's just the sister. The cultists are gone. No, it's the sister and the dad. Don't worry, I won't be a bother. No, I won't beat anyone up. I turned my anger on myself, so no one else has to suffer. All right. Hey, kid, everything's holding up around your neck of the woods. Okay. Never been one to stay in one spot too long, but I can't roam around like I used to. Age will do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find here? Here in town? I just need a place to rest my bones. Ever since this business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something. They need to be put down. So you want a visitor hunt? Ain't you doing the same? Nah, you ain't no fool, kid, but hell, if I'm gonna just shoo them away. Let one go, but it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmin. Come in. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe them out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. All right. I think I was going to let him in last time, but then I think one of the kids was here, and he didn't want that for some reason. Which was a little weird, but whatever. We got Kibby. Breaking news. Idiot Box. Watched all the TV shows. Okay. FEMA's just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. Uh-oh. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. Await further instruction and stay inside. End of broadcast. Ooh, really? Wait. I'm afraid looking, The city is something we need. Contain. Hmm. Give me the cat food. Oh, good. I gained a fourth one. Nice. Okay, he's here. You're there. How you doing? Well, have you calmed down? Yeah, I lose steam quickly, but as soon as I remember something that pisses me off, it sets me right off again. I used to be more easygoing, you know. It was hard to offend me or push my buttons. Now all it takes is the smallest spark to make all hell break loose. And why should I stay calm anyway? Maybe my rage helps keep me sane. At least I don't worship the oh so mighty sun like those dumbass stupid fuckwits. They think the sun is gonna save us. Give me a break. It's killing us. Way I see it, we're all a beast. Oh, okay. We're all a beast dick away from the void. I was like, is he messing shit up? But do they get that? Absolutely not. Okay, good. I'm calm. I'm done. Thanks for listening. That's not getting out of my testing. Seriously, fine, but be quick about it. Show me the arms. Clean. All right. I can't stand it when there's hairs under my arms. It's like a shitty little shrub decided to grow there. All right. So why FEMA looking for you? I was in the epicenter of the shitstorm when everything went down. In the area where those things started crawling out. You ever hear those stupid urban legends about demons on the outskirts of town? Never mind, nobody remembers stuff like that now. Turns out they weren't just rumors, and FEMA knew about it all along. They claimed there wasn't anything supernatural going on. Now the sun's burning everyone to a crisp, while monsters from underground are killing off the survivors. Basically, FEMA realized they screwed up big time. Now they're scrambling to cover their incompetence. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. All right. We tested his arms. Did we do his hands? We saw his eyes, right? It was his eyes. Show us your hands. Sorry, been digging through a lot of filth lately. You ain't doing yourself any favors here, guy. What is today? Summer's End Festival. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. Yeah. Okay, he's a hunter, more of a ranger. Lived out in the wilds, no TV, just radio. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talk, sweet, slits my throat while I'm asleep. Why are you here then? Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason I left my cabin. I can see it in your eyes. You seen him too, ain't you, son? How'd you survive out there if you were alone? Okay, we know he saw him. So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I'd been through. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and I'll... Okay. So we need to test you. Armpits. Okay, he's good there. Just normal fella, son. Don't know what you don't expect to see. All right. So far, that's good enough for me. I'm going to check myself. We've done teeth. We've done armpits. Done our hands. Check our eyes. Oh no, I already looked at my eyes once before. Dang it. Not red. All right, well. I think it was our teeth. Our teeth we looked at. He was a little weirded out by his own teeth. All right, cat. Kibby. Thought I had another thing, but I guess not. We're supposed to board up, right? So how are we going to do that? No idea how we're going to board up. Hey, delivery. You look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes red. Damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're going to drag me off to one of those freaking quarantine zones too. Hey, hi, how you doing? I get so invested in the story. Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Suck it up, you'll survive. You'll be fine. Fine? What's fine? Even mean in the middle of a cataclysm mess? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun? Thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being... Did I not make that joke in the last run? And the world will go even more batshit. All right, I gotta get a move on. Take your order, I'll be on my way. Thank you. Have a good night. I will try. Kibby, we got you food. We got you food, Kibby. Woo! Thank you, thank you. This is run 2 for us, so we got an ending last time. The previous run, we got taken out by the crazy guy with the gun. And so far, the only people we have... Got a guy in here. I got the ranger, who was a hunter. I got the weird dad in here. I got one of the twin sisters. And some weird guy who's just angry all the time. I should board him up. Things are only going to get worse from here. But I got to try. Okay. Nope. Ooh, nailed down. Gotta defend myself. The world's cursed, but maybe there's still something that I didn't get to finish reading. Oh. Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. I didn't know you were going to do all that. If you ration carefully, your food store should last for a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. Yeah, but we won't be able to get out. And I know that the other guy... You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. Kibby, do work. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. Oh my gosh. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Yeah, I bet. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating, alien. Y'all better not jump me. I did work for like the last 6.5 hours. No! The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Kibby, help! Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Dang it, man! Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. They tear you apart. Man! Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. I should have made sure to check everyone else first, but I thought I was going to have time to be able to check the other survivors. Dude, that sucks. A small, lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. I did so much work and Kibby was helping us so much. Welcome me. Dang it. Like half the reason we survived this long was because I was feeding the cat. Damn, man. No, I'm not alone. You survived, but so did some visitors. Dude. Right there to the end, and I failed. I dropped the ball. Ah. Yeah, the visitors got us. First run, we were taken out by the crazy guy with the gun, and this run, we got taken out by visitors in the cellar. And I was so close. So freaking close. But we are 6 hours and 35 minutes in. So this is where I'm going to leave the stream, actually. As much as I would love to go for another run. But I will be back. I do want to try to get one more run. But that will probably be next weekend. I don't know if I'll be working Saturday or not. My job's been a little on and off for a little while now. All the tariffs have been messing with our jobs. So, let me get in here real quick. You guys are looking up at the ceiling. That's fun to look at. Surprise! There I am. Okay. All right. Okay. So, we got 2 endings this run. I have no idea if we're actually going to end up when we're going to come back to this, because like I said, tariffs are messing with my job right now. I was supposed to work today. They called us off, and they called us off since last Thursday. So I don't know. For all I know, they could call us off again the rest of this week. Either way, whatever happens, I will come back to do another stream of this, and hopefully we'll get a good ending. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't know how many endings there are to this game, but I want to try to do at least one other ending that's a good ending. And then from there, we'll probably play another game, and we might even check out something like a Halloween-related video. I saw, like, I don't know if it's called an ARG or if it's something else, but something about, like, a pumpkin rabbit or something like that. I don't know. It just looks kind of cool. So I thought we'd probably check that out at some point that day as well. So it'll either be Saturday or it's going to be Sunday. Because if I work Friday, then I don't get off till 5:30 in the morning, which would be 5:30 Saturday morning. So that all depends. So I will see you guys on a later day. There are more gameplays coming out as well. I am finishing up the Silent Hill F edits, which are taking forever because it's so long. And then I have some other games as well. And then we played some demo games, and I've also been reached out to by other devs. I got like up to 4 or 5 devs that reached out recently. And I got most of them done. I think we have maybe 2 more. And Carter, if you're still here in the chat, the team and I, we're going to play some co-op games. We're still trying to get the rest of the crew together, which is why it fell through the last time. And depending on what they want to do, we're either going to play some games like Death Ground. There's a game called Yap Yap that came out. It's a free demo right now. That's something we're looking into if you want to potentially come and hang out with you. I'm going to try to message you as soon as we figure it out, because the other 2 people who are hoping to co-op with us also work at the exact same job I've got. So we're all night shift, and we sleep a lot. We work those graveyard hours. So either way, there's a lot of content coming. So I'll see you guys.